Okay, Smokey. How is everyone? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We back. How are you guys? Oh, welcome. Hi, Wooter. Hi, Emily. Hi, Gravy. I can't wait to show you guys what I've been building all morning. Can't wait to show you all the work I've been doing and building before the build stream that I was supposed to be doing. I don't know why I didn't just turn the freaking camera on, but whatever. Here we are. Hello, my beautiful friends. Welcome to my stream. My name is Kristen, otherwise known as Kitty Plays. Oh, perfect, Cheesy. Well, you can put me on your headphones and I'll come with you. Hi, Kaiser. Hi, Cookster. Hi, Char. Hi, Callison. Hi, Killer. What's up, Hannies? Yeah, it does happen. I'm like, when I get into these hyper-fixated moods, I'm like, frick, I could have absolutely just turned the camera on. But it's like, I would literally I wanted to code this last night. Thank you. It's my dad's office. I tried to make it cute. My sister helped style it. But, I was gonna code it last night. I was like, no, Kristen, you just streamed for 7 hours. You need to, chill. Don't overdo it. We don't want to burn out. This is a very important thing. And so then I just had a single small glass of wine and a hot tub. And then, had a chill evening. But then I woke up this morning and I was like, must build. So, you know how it is. Hi, Beach. How are you? Hi, Hex. Hi, Jlebilik. How is everyone? Hi, Pojar. I can't understand. I can only understand English. I'm sorry. It would be cool though. Did you guys see on X they had an auto translate feature for all the Japanese posters? Because Japan is the highest user base for X. And so they made it so all the Japanese users could understand English and all the English users could read the Japanese posts. But I feel like that auto translate for chat would be nice. But then you'd have to have an auto translate from my video. Okay, both should exist. Oh, cool, Emily! What did you make? Yeah, so I made a VOD downloader and clip maker, and it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It downloads my VODs, it transcribes them, it runs them through AI, it understands the narrative, it highlights key moments, it ranks them on the best moments, it clips it, and so I'll be able to just send the batch of clips to my editor. It understands when I'm having a yap, when I'm playing games, and when I'm coding. So it's pretty cool. I just made that this morning. Okay. Yeah. But from yesterday's VOD, I was like, I'm too lazy. I'm sorry, Pojar. I gotta time you out, man. Give you a warning. Only English, please. I wish we could talk. I wish I could understand you. Hopefully you're a Deadlock player because... Yeah, it is cool. Let me show you. How do I show this to you? I guess I can show you. I can run it once. Ooh. Or I can show you my... What is the best thing to do? Beep, 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 beep. We will light the fire, boys. And the second message was, she doesn't understand anything. No. No. I keep trying to get better at learning languages and then I just... it's hard. Okay, wait. Reports. Data. Clips. Ooh, hang on, I just restructured all this. Bots. What games do I play now? Deadlock. I like Deadlock so much, it's become Deadlock. The last broadcast should be live, Alexa. I pushed it to Twitch, and I'll be pushing it to YouTube too. Okay. Check this out. Check this shit out. I've been great, Ribbon. How are you? Okay. Coding. Aha! Okay, but let's change this window to File Explorer. Okay. So, what I do is we can go to PowerShell first. Hello? Can it not show PowerShell? Woo! Oh, I can color with my mouse. Okay, that doesn't work. Anyways, whatever. Let's just pretend that you can see what's going on in PowerShell. So I put it's a Python parser that download. You put the link to the Twitch VOD. It downloads the Twitch VOD. It makes a narrative anchor for the VOD. Classifies it as gameplay, talk, coding, etc. And then based on that, it pulls the audio, runs the audio through the Whisper app, identifies the key moments from the transcript that it creates, and then makes clips. Okay. How freaking cool is that? So here's all the clips it made from yesterday's stream. And it just blew my little brain. And window. Wait, why did I say video? I don't want another video. Window. Got it. Select a window. Media player. Right. So, it went la la la. This looks important. And then, it makes a clip of my stream here. So this is me coming back.
Is it on me or is it on God? Okay. Whose fault was it? Did God really want to give me like the most?
And then I just yap about it. So when I watch myself on stream, I'm like, it's hard. Okay, so then it pulls all these clips, and then it has like a whole log where it'll tell me like what's important and what's not.
I've been gaming.
And then wait, we can go to the VOD. Wait, I just built this, so VOD Clipper data manifests reports VOD markdown. I didn't do that. I want it. Where is this freaking file? Hang on. So then I made it. So where's the file? Where is the file, yo? Anyways, it was just really fun. And I built that this morning. And so now I can take all this it gives me like ideas on how to, it gives me ideas on how to build the narrative of a video. And then my next thing is I'm gonna actually have AI edit as much as I can, and then I'm gonna send it to my editor to do the final stuff with it. Fastest way to mess up someone's knock knock joke, it's open. Wait, I actually like that. You've been streaming and following me over 4.5, almost 5 years. Damn, Venomix! Oh, Tyler, you play... Wait, I need to fix my layout here. Putting chat right here. Sorry. You play Deadlock, Tyler? Hi, Corbin. It wasn't April Fool's. No, I'm back now. You're playing around with an idea you've had for a long time. Help children learn nervous system regulation, make it fun. What the heck? That's so cool. Shut up! Shut up! That's awesome! Hell yeah. How'd it go? I love Deadlock. I have been maining Paige. I did get engaged. I've been playing Paige like almost exclusively. Now a little bit of Ivy, Riskus. I can play every hero though. Like I have both of my Christmas balls or whatever. Christmas challenges. Thank you, Char. Look at that. Chrissy, 12 years. I think you have the record today. Chrissy Jalapeno! Thanks, Venomix. Thanks, guys. Yeah. Who would have thought, huh? I'm sorry. Every time I move this, it's very loud. Oh, Celeste is my favorite too. I mean, I need to work on... I need to look at my pants are like sexy. I'm doing laundry right now. These are like my go to the ski hill pants. They're not like I'm gonna snowboard in them, but they're like cold weather pants. Oh no. Char! Thank you so much for the 21 months. Welcome. So we're going to be doing some interesting shit today on stream. I think vibe coding is cool. Not everyone thinks it's cool. But I got to tell you my philosophy when it comes to my current vibe coding arc is identify the problem or friction that you have in your life or your friends or family. Start there, and then using AI LLMs combined with the the AI coding programs. Tell it your problem, tell it your ideas for solving it, and then take the steps necessary to work towards creating that specialized program. I had a little bit of coding background before I started, but seriously, it will teach you, and you will learn all the steps along the way, and you'll learn the things that are necessary to build the program. And sometimes you won't learn anything, and it'll do everything, and it'll just pop out a really beautiful thing. And as long as you're not worried about security for your program, I think AI is in a really good place to make some cool programs. So, Shanana! How are you? Oh, Shanat! 124 months. Thank you. All my streakers are real ones, honestly. Because I was just gone for the longest I've ever been gone. Yeah, if you guys follow my Instagram, unfortunately my mom passed away. And I hadn't... Yesterday was my first time streaming since I got the call that she was sick, and then I went home and took care of her, and then she passed. So back to streaming. I'm bringing the light, bringing the love, bringing the essence that is my mom, combined with the essence of me to create fun, creative content on Twitch. It's always weird getting back into it though, because I never know exactly where things are going. That's the thing. That's like kind of what I haven't tried Arc Raiders yet. I'm sorry to hear that, Venomings. You're a coder in your main job. You've been vibe coding on the side. Similar approach to what you're describing. Yeah, because you don't. Like, it's interesting. I took a few computer science courses, and you don't really know. Like, you learn a lot of stuff, but you don't know what you're gonna need until you're building the thing. I feel like Deadlock, you're either all in or all out, Leon. So take your time getting back into it. I'll be honest. It's either like crazy, like that's all I think about and all I do time, or like I don't look at it. I know less. What the heck? I am a reliable, consistent content creator. Thank you very much. Oh, I know. Don't we all, Forrest? I'd be richer. You'd have more dopamine. Alas. But I can show you guys what we built today. Exactly, grateful. My mom is gone in the physical, but every time that I like wear color, dance more, play, have fun, like these are all her little art pieces that she has. So yeah, Tyler, I can't wait to show you guys what I've done so far. Things that I've built is a Kristen optimized database for brain dumping my tasks, projects, ideas, etc., and having a database store everything. Like it's kind of something that lives between an LLM and a calendar or Notion. It's just for getting all my brain stuff on paper. And then I created a system where based on what I mark my energy for the day, it will show different tasks and quests for me to complete for that day based on the state that I'm in, which has been really helpful. Sometimes it might just be self-care. And then sometimes it's like actual building, like planning or strategizing, which is fun. I built a fabrication lead generator for Luke's company, and I parsed all of his budgets for the last 3 years and actual costs. And I created a database and logic for him to create an estimator and budget proposal that has computer vision, that sees all the pieces that need to be built from the render for his projects, and then gives recommended pathways to do that and cost points, and then creates concept reports for his clients. So that's been really cool. And then yesterday, we built a Twitch pet. I can show you guys the clip from that. Where'd that go? Where'd that go? Drive. It's on the drive. Bots. Oh wait, that's actual bots. Wow. Where did I put this? Twitch clips. There we go. It got pretty cute, to be honest. Who just put it? Wow! You can also see the clip of that on my Twitch. I mean on my Instagram because I posted it. How do I show this? Rah! Brah! 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 Should I wait for the ads to be done? I have my, don't worry guys, my ads are on like minimum I can do without them posting pre-roll on you guys. So if you don't already, make sure to subscribe. I'm gonna be a consistent ass content creator now. Mark my words. Okay. Clippies. Data. Was I a League player? I played a little bit of League. I played Dota mostly though, but we would play ARAMs for sub days, which was fun. Let's see, clips. Look at this little pet. Building anything? Yeah. Just hate hearing my own voice. Where is this? Media player, there we go. Okay, we got it. Visualize, nope. Check this out. We connected it so it can be an overlay on your stream and chat can feed it, which is pretty cool. Pretty neat, not gonna lie. Oh, I think this is me saying goodbye. Yahoo! So we did that. Very interesting. Mucho interesante. I mean, that's pretty much a meow. That's as close as you're gonna get to a meow, brother. Are my ads over? Thank you, Snooch. Hi, Slim Pan. Hi, Coordinator. And then, yeah, this morning I made an editor, a VOD clipper. And then it will tell me what the narrative is for the VOD. And whether or not, what clips can go together to create the narrative. And what voiceover and subsequent shit I need to add in it to make it a viral clip. I built that this morning. So I was thinking that I mean, ChatGPT is trying not to make me build a front end for it, but I'm like, I like front ends. I don't like working in PowerShell or whatever. Hi, Steph. Yeah, I am, baby. I'm back. I'm back for real. I'm back for real. I'm back for real. What day is it today? 4:02. Thursday. Damn, I thought it was Friday. My nail game? Yeah, I like my nails, but they're kind of falling off. Like it had a bunch of the gold on it. Like these two lost it, but these ones have it. You see? It's like a ombre, yeah, orange spray with gold. And then punchy. I should have cleaned it. Look, it's got all these little fluffs in it. It's very heavy. It's hard. Actually, I take it off when I play Deadlock. Don't tell Luke. Don't tell him. That's between me and you. That's a secret. Just kidding. He doesn't care. But don't tell him anyways. We need to have secrets here. That's how we build community. Hi, Froggy. Welcome back. Boop. Okay. Yeah, I better be safe. I better be safe. Okay. I'm trying to decide whether I want to build on Claude, Chat, GPT Codex, or what today. That is my current brain processing. I think we should talk for 30 minutes more though anyway, so I'm gonna not focus on that for a second. I'm not gonna talk about it. Stop thinking about coding. I just spent the last 2 hours coding, so that's my brain's on to coding. It's so cool though! And I'll give you guys a tour if you weren't here yesterday. Claude type angle. Yeah, but I kind of honestly, I think I'm liking Codex more because I don't have rate limits and it spins up more agents for me. I like having an army to build my small Python program so I don't have to pay the AI clipping SaaS subscription so I can make my own SaaS tool. I feel bad, man. I used to pay for the eclipse.gg. It produced some kind of cool shit, but I just built my own in a morning. So like literally any SaaS tool you like, you can build yourself now. And like train it on your own data and have it update based on your own needs. It's crazy. Oh yeah, that's good. Wait, Grok Code's not a cluster? Teach me. We're building an AI VOD downloader clipping tool. Want me to wait? I've done so much. Okay, I don't. Oh, it's under narrative. Nani desu ka? Oh wait. Okay. Then. Guys, I have a problem. Like, I'm already looking at coding again. What is wrong with me? Back in the weeds! Okay, explain what our tool does to Twitch chat, who will be watching us live code today. Hi, Dream! I know, I'm back. I don't pay for OBS. It's because it's open software. Open broadcast software. Man, honestly, with all these tools I make, I want to just open source them. Like, I'm building them in the morning anyways with AI, and then we can all work on them and make it better. Oh my god, wait, Marsh, no, you do not need to learn how to fucking code a website. That is that's 90s behavior, Marsh. Marsh, no. No, take that back. So this is a placeholder, but this is a company that Louisa and I are also starting. Does that work? I made this in 5 minutes. I obviously need to update the AI images and stuff, but we're buying a bunch of trailers and we're gonna rent them for Burning Man and luxury festivals. I made this. Oh, I gotta fix the mushroom mechanic. I made that in 5 minutes. I guess I could just show you guys. I think it tells you what. Was this Gamma or Wix? This is the Wix AI. So I made a business plan in AI. Wait, how do I share this? Wait, my face looked so funny just then. What was that? What was that? Bro, that's funny. It just looked so silly for a second. Okay, wait. So I made this website in an hour. I mean, maybe we could start with my vibe coding with like more relevant stuff. You guys aren't probably not wanting to make sass right now. Shroom Bloom. Shroom Bloom. Yeah. Wow, look at this. Trailer themes, Cosmic Lounge. Oh my god, you want to reach out and contact? We got a fucking thing and it looks cool. We didn't make it to Loveburn. The first thing we're doing is going to, what's it called? Burning Man 2026. Oops. Oops. Okay. Made the business plan using AI. Uploaded business plan to Wix. Okay, I'll send you the website. Wix, sponsor me. Sponsor me, Wix. Wix AI website builder. This cost me, I think, like $5. Actually, it might have even been free, to be honest. Where's the Wix one? There we go. Literally, create a website in minutes. There you go. Don't learn it. No, okay? You do not need to learn the fundamentals anymore. You guys need to make a really sick deck. Look at this. Oh, shit. You know what might be fun? It's like, I'm going to open source the clip software that I'm making right now, but like, what if we ran it through like a whole business plan, okay? So like, while the AI is coding, we build business plan using AI. So like, we'll take whatever your like baby idea is now, or if you already have a website, how to update it, how to make a business plan, how to make a deck, etc. And then how to code the product together at the same time. Already better to use an AI website builder AI instead of like an LM. Yeah, way better, Marsh. It's using an AI backend, but the tool has the ability to control and format and code in real time while you're looking at it. And then you don't have to worry about saving the right files and stuff like that. And the hosting was really easy too. Wow, 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 wow. Cortana. Hello, darling. How are you? What games are you playing? I want to play with you. Where are you? Where are you? Do you still play games? Do you think about coding AI when you're in your early 20s? When did you start caring? I coded my first app when I was 16 going on 17, and I won our provincial Dragon's Den competition for it. It was essentially Google Maps before Google Maps existed. It was called iTour Kelowna. I won $2,500. I took all that money down to Calgary Stampede, and then got third in the bikini contest with a fake ID at Roadhouse. But I had bought a table for all my girlfriends, and then they're like, oh, you get to go to Las Vegas to compete because you got third place in the bikini contest. And then I was like, okay. And they're like, give us your ID so we can get your details. And I gave them my real ID, and then they're like, you're 17. You shouldn't have been in the bikini contest in your underwear. You shouldn't be able to afford a table here, and you shouldn't be here at all. And that is my trip. So if you want to know if I know how to code, yes. I started coding in my teens. And then in my 20s, I didn't really code, I was streaming. But it was Xcode at the time, which is what now, like Flutter, Fluffy? Wow, Ben, we go way back. You still play games? Oh, nice. You can watch me at work. That's a good job. But yeah, I think it's better to use an AI builder. Like, listen, Marsh, do you want to become an AI? Do you want to become a designer? Do you want to build websites for a living? Or do you want, what is your genius? Do you want to do your genius? Do you want to drive more downloads? Do you want to drive more clients? Do you want to show your portfolio? What is the purpose of your website? If you want to do all those things, then you should not build your website. Well, you can build your website if you want to, if that's interesting to you. But I would say stay in your genius, and that's when AI tools can be really helpful. All the basic stuff, work on becoming a muse in life. I think that's more important. Wow, what are we listening to now? I don't like this one as much. The flutes. 10 years together. You're a software engineer? Perfect. You want to audit my programs I've been building? I don't know why I laughed like that. I am not a software engineer, but I just have a way of talking to AI. Cackles. Luca, literally, like, when I solved something, like, when my parser and estimator for his company, like, finally worked, I was just, like, in my room, like, it's just my coding is the most satisfying thing, especially now that the tools are actually good. I've been trying to code with AI for, like, I don't know, 4 years, and now it actually does what I want it to do. I don't have to hire as many devs anymore. Yeah. So cool. You followed for 11 years. How old are you? Older than 11. Your mom made an account for you when you were conceived. Yeah, I was just trying to get started, but come refine my senior year of college. Yeah, right? It's insane how fast it's moving. It's because of the competition for it, and like the golden carrot that's being held above for these AI companies is like AGI. It's a race to AGI. If you make AGI, then you're gonna be like a quadruple trillionaire. So it's like, that's just a little silly. It's just a mad dash. We're racing the aliens. We must expand. It is cool though, but nobody's pausing to think about what it's gonna do for our economy. Why did ChatGPT become such garbage? Depends what you're using it for. I think you have to be careful what you're using it for. I think people really liked the 4.0, right? That's when it kind of fell off for a lot of people because they like the sweetness of it. But ChatGPT is like really good with me. I just have a huge memory with it. But I use Claude and ChatGPT and Gemini and sometimes Grok. Yeah, a lot of people like Grok. I just don't like that it doesn't have the memory across chats. Or maybe it does and it just wasn't working for me. What's the AI you just named? I overheard it. I will write down the AIs I use, everybody. Okay. ChatGPT and I go way back to like beta days. So it's got my whole memory about everything. You guys want to learn about me? Ask a question and I'll just ask ChatGPT. Oh, it has history now. Oh, if you have the PC version, my whole life story. Every nook and cranny of me is on there, okay? Stay strong, ChatGPT. Hold out the privacy and security. Honestly, though, like for when it comes to me, I don't do anything illegal. I'm not gross. I mean, all humans are gross, but okay. ChatGPT I use for honestly, life-related topics, questions, because it gives a really good insight. Because it's a really good memory of me. So I can give you an example. What are some of the little nudges you've shared with me that have geared my growth and made sure I am not getting we'll see if it can answer that. Hi, Sarah! Hi! So, you tend to expand into multiple powerful directions at once. The risk isn't lack of ideas, it's diffusion. So it keeps saying, what is the single highest leverage action today? So stuff like that. I naturally think in full ecosystems, but users need an entry point. So make sure I'm anchoring everything in the ideas I'm building. I care deep about truth and integrity. And I don't like misalignment, so I've had a lot of stuff that's been helping me with making sure that all the output from my apps and tools have really high confidence levels. You love reflection, and you're very good at it, but reflection is a comfortable loop. Convert insight into clear next action. But it's like good. It's good at being like, hey, you're doing too much here. Yeah, when something matters, you drift into UI tweaking, system polishing, and adjacent ideas. And it's like, no! Ship the tool. But I want it to be beautiful. And insight. Claude I've used a lot. I use for co-work functions, calendar, life efficiency management. And coding mainly. Oh. Codex for coding. I use Gemini for images. I use Runway ML for videos. Grok for less filtered responses. What else have I been using? Oh, Gamma for PowerPoints and Dex. I guess it's the same thing. Wix AI for website building. Also, Gemini I like in Drive and Gmail for finding good insights and results. But Claude's doing that now too, so. I hate that just made that in. Let me format this. Format this for me, ChatGPT. An AI app builder, is it Replit? I used to use that. I'm not doing it. I am using Claude and Codex. I've graduated out of the other AI app builders because I made an app, and there's such a pain in the butt to get, like, I got it on the App Store, and it was just like, Apple App Store is just, bleh. No offense, Apple. Please sponsor me. But I don't like their App Store process, and, okay, there you go. Here's a big wall of text. Is that gonna do it? Oh, it still puts it, wow, it doesn't even make me do nice formatted stuff on here. Comment. Boobs to be sent the optimized AI tool stack of Kitty Plays. That's what people do on Instagram. I would be so annoying with that. Have I tried Lovable? Let me look. That sounds like a sex toy. Lovable. AI website builder. Oh no, I haven't. But I like that. I was really happy with how Wix did mine, to be honest. Google's the same. It's closed sourcing Android. Yeah. Okay, so my point. Was it the sound in the song? It's like someone touching a mic, or was that my hair on the mic? So I've been making React and Next programs that then I'm hosting on Vercel or Railway. So they're a web program that have a mobile formatting, if I need to use it on more mobile formatting, and then I can make on my phone. I can turn. So like I'll show you right here. You can do this. Go on the website, share, and I think add to home screen, and then now it's gonna just do that. Open as a web app. So now it exists there. So it's like having an app. Oh, I got a dirty screen. This is my app. Ming, 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 ming. Pretty cool, right? So I just think it's much easier to get to like a working testing prototype if people want the mobile app. But a lot of the stuff that I've been building on my desktop because I like to have like all my monitors and windows open. So that's where I'm at. You like the purple? Does this look purple? This is burgundy. Yesterday you guys thought it was purple too. Maybe I just have a purple. You know, I think I have a purple filter on this camera right now. Let's give it a little. Okay, so what I built this morning, and what I can show you guys, I built an AI-powered clip finder for Twitch streams. After every stream, it automatically downloads the VOD, transcribes everything on stream using AI, sends the transcripts to Claude to find the best clip-worthy moments, auto-cuts those moments into ready-to-post clips, generates titles, captions, hashtags, and thumbnail ideas. It understands different stream types. A chill Q&A stream gets analyzed differently than chaotic gameplay session or a coding stream. It knows the difference between a funny rage clip and a deeply personal story, treats them differently. It also remembers across streams, so if you told the same story twice, it'll flag the stronger version instead of creating duplicates. End goal, stream, walk away, come back to a folder of your best clips, ranked, titled, and ready to post. So that's what I built this morning. Bada boom, bada bang. Yeah, when it's good, Greg. When it's set up, it's good. When it's set up, 10 out of 10. That's why I have been liking some of the automation workflows for Claude. I didn't really get into OpenClaw as much though. I don't know if anyone here tried OpenClaw. That's like where you really have all your agents running with less humans in the loops. With less human loops. You go back and forth between ChatGPT and Claude. I actually think it's good too, Caster, like to get both of their opinions, and then I like to say, oh, ChatGPT had to said this. It's like, oh my god, I can't believe I missed that. Doesn't matter where you're getting this insight from. That's good insight nonetheless. I was like, wow, Claude is like talk shit about ChatGPT, but if I give Claude's insight to ChatGPT, it never says negative things. So it'd be interesting to see what their core prompt is for that. The Google one has no limit for free. Oh, interesting. I mean, I feel like the Google one, it's a suck up, but also like kind of shit talker. Like it was like, oh, can't believe you got your insight from there. It's just interesting. That's cool though, Greg. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I still Google a lot of stuff, so I end up using the Gemini AI so much. But in my brain, I just don't understand. It's like, the Gemini is based off scraping the data of the websites that Google is posting, but by using the Gemini data, it prevents me from clicking through the websites themselves, and that makes me stay on the Google page. But then how does the people who were earning income from posting their information as a website, now the AI is skipping and getting the content regardless, so they're not going to make any money off the ads or whatever monetization models they have for their sites. So it's going to be like no incentive for people to post new data on their website. So then what data is the Gemini going to use to post at the top of the Google results? That just feels like it's going to be like, oh, that's great. Yeah, that's perfect, I think, Greg. That's perfect. Hi, Fahoums. I'm filtering water right now. Ooh. Thank you for the follow, Heels Priest. Welcome to the stream. So, I was thinking that maybe we should take a poll. What would you guys be the most interested in seeing? Is it building a website, building a business plan, building a deck, coding an actual app that works? Like yesterday we made the little integrated pet that you can feed and stuff. I'm trying to think. Or do I finish working on my code for the clipping? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I feel like Gemini's gotten really good for the top of Google. Because I feel like not all of you guys are streamers, and I've already done a lot of the build today. I should have started streaming when I started doing this. No human would ever know. Yeah, you got access to the secret computer code. That's cool. That's pretty cool. I did use DeepSeek Marsh, and I downloaded it. I have a local version of it. I think all these local open source models are really cool. Like the idea that, like, hypothetically, if the internet power grid ever did go down, then having access to all of that on the device is really interesting. I don't think that's going to happen unless it's planned, but I do like the idea that it's like you can have it. When do you think local is worth it except for privacy aspects? I think local's worth it if you feel like you have like proprietary data that you think that like these AI companies would pay to be able to scrape. Like if the thoughts that you're having and the ideas that you have are like so unique and not posted anywhere on the internet already, I think that's when you would want to use local. I don't know. Do you have other? That's a good question. But it's like, also if you think your workflow is really unique and you're teaching an AI to assist you on your workflow, and you don't want your workflow to just be copy pasted. Like the thing that's kind of quietly wild is everyone's first, like maybe not first, but like first intention on how to use AI is like to like replace themselves, which I find really interesting. Like they want it to do they want to teach the AI to do their job, but while they're teaching the AI to do the job, they're also teaching every other AI how to do their job. It's just kind of you're not going to be the one that replaces yourself. You might make your work easier for a period of time, but then when someone that runs the company that needs your role that you could have done can just spin up an agent that follows your workflow that you taught the AI instead of hiring you, then a little spooky. No, I know spooky is the wrong word, but dun, dun, dun. What do you think? What do you think? File does have notes now. I don't know. Who did this now? Data vods. You have to use it or you'll fall behind. I agree. I think learning how to use is great, but I feel like if you have this only applies to like 0.001% of people, where it's like the knowledge that you have and the workflow that you use is so unique that like then you should probably keep that what's it called? Oh wow, it has all the editor notes now. That's fucking sick. Then I think that would be a valuable reason to use a private server and an open source AI running on that. Then that might be valuable. But I do think that using AI, learning how to use AI is important. I really, I can understand why musicians aren't happy with AI music. Completely. Especially because it's considered one of the creative, one of the arts, making music. But I think that there's a lot of people out there that like have really good skill and taste that are able to make and express themselves through content, and AI is like another type of tool. I think the thing that sucks is it's like trained on so much data without giving proper credit or monetary value to the data that it trained on. I think that sucks. But I think when it comes to creating music, I see this just as another tool that people can use in the same way that people learned how to play instruments. And then now we have producers that use mixing tools to produce music using copies of the sounds of the instruments. I think AI is another step into being able to generate parts or whole of the song or music. But I think it's interesting. Like, people are really upset at like the image generators, but like I follow a few people on what's it called? Instagram, that are like create the most unique AI visual with music content ever. And it's like so like there's storytelling and the visuals are so cool, but like for someone to be able to either animate that or record that or get all the artists actors for it, like it would just take so much money and time, and it might not have like your exact taste and vision because it's getting like pushed through so many filters and opinions and has all the money attached to it as well and timeline. So I just think that like it's disruptive. But it's super interesting for me. Because it's like, for a long time, like things like Hollywood, like there was such a high barrier of entry for creating a really high valuable piece of content. And now, anyone with a great story can create something in their vision that they have. And I think that's really interesting. Yeah, never anything like this. Every industry. How's your kids? How's your wife? But I found this one article really interesting where it was saying, like, they were studying the effects so far of AI on work, and they're like, AI is gonna cause a lot of people to lose their jobs, but the people in a lot of the positions of, I'm not saying that hasn't happened already, I know it has, because I have lots of friends that own companies that have got rid of their entire marketing and newsletter department and just have one guy doing it now. But what's happening for a lot of people is they're actually working more, but they're doing more of what they're really talented at and good at, and producing more as well. Potentially at a higher value if they know how to use AI and their own skills still. Yeah, I definitely think when it comes to the stock market, I mean, my current opinion is that it's way, way, way blown up. And all this like trading back and forth, cyclical investment between the AI companies and the hardware companies and software companies is a little spooky. But I think the economy and the valuations of things were already in a little bit of trouble. And this is just postponing things. But I'm sure a large group of people are actively thinking about that, on how to make it a little softer for everybody. Like prompt engineers. I agree with that, but I also think, like, I think the whole idea of new jobs being created by like prompt engineers is a little outdated. Like, I think that was true 3 years ago when it really took a lot of skill to prompt the AI. But the AI has come so far in being able to understand the nuance of human requests and language that you don't need, like, the margin for, like, your average person being able to prompt well is much higher than beforehand. Like, there's still obviously going to be outliers of people that just, like, know how to work that LLM or whatever tool they're using. But I think what's going to be the most important possible is taste, creativity, systems thinking. Like, I'm really loving what I'm doing, where I'm going around to all the people that I love and I'm just studying what they do and what their gifts are and what the repetitive tasks that they're doing that is making it so they can't do as much of their gift skill as I think would be valuable for them. And I've been building software custom tailored for them and then having it have a function that it's learning from when they use it to improve itself for them. So that's been really fun for me because I've lost motivation to do much of anything else. Not in a bad way, but just I think that my desire for like large amounts of like wealth, fame, success, or needing to prove myself is gone. But I really love learning and I love building things and I love working with people that I love, and so it's been fun. Afternoon honcho. 2 streams in a row, guys. Because of the concentration of wealth. Yeah, we'll see. I haven't had my hands in in active trading in a while, to be honest. So I'm sure it'd be fun to do a day learning more about that. I know a lot of people that are building their own trading AIs based on their like own theories for the financial market, but it's just, I don't know, when it comes to that stuff, it's like that's like literally what people paid quants millions of dollars to do, and they have like direct server lines to the stock exchanges and can beat anything anyone else is doing by like a millisecond, and probably could design programs that could trap a lot of these people building these things. So it's very interesting to me. I do think the prices of RAM should start coming down. I like building PCs. Everything's expensive. No way I'm spending $400 for 2 sticks of RAM. I think this is just the beginning. Unless we have some like big leapfrogging moments of like tech discovering, I think the prices for these components are here to stay and might even go higher. I hope no one gets upset. Leon, why would anyone get upset about you wanting affordable components? Avis has a point. Yeah, it's interesting. Interesting time to be alive. I don't know. My philosophy for life right now is I feel like if incarnation exists, I feel like I absolutely chose to be here now, witnessing everything that's going on, and that's enough. Like I've told my brain and my body that I've beat the game just by exchanging oxygen and carbon dioxide with trees. Okay, I am performing my duty as an organism on this planet. Everything else made up by humans. So, I am completely content in endgame mode. Everything else is extra. And I just feel so grateful to witness everything that's happening. And if I have the opportunity and the desire to get involved, then I will. Good morning, Sil. Is it morning? Where are you? I'm Pacific, so you must be in the... Are you out in the Pacific Ocean somewhere? I I think the blacksmiths during the Industrial Revolution. I wonder how similar that time period was to now, in our destructive epoch. Yeah, but they didn't have AI to help them come up with good ways to fix it. Yeah, it's so cool. And I feel so grateful, I feel very grateful to be a millennial. I feel very grateful to have, my childhood without the internet. And I feel very grateful to have then watched the internet and what happened in cell phones. I'm 34. And I'm very grateful to see from cell phones into social media and see all the good and bad that could come out of that. And I'm very grateful now to be witnessing the birth of AI. Definitely a techno-optimist. And I just try to hold a vision for all the good ways that this can go and be guided and be more a part of that conversation and get more people involved in it that can hold both realities of the potential downsides and the potential upsides, and how are we going to build and guide AI tools while holding both but not being overly focused on either. So, hi Piano. I've been very good. How are you? I've been great lately. I'm very happy to come back to content. It's been a minute. Almost a year. 100% being able to hold both sides. Yeah, I think if you want to grow as a human being, I have a few things that are important to me right now. Speaking of that, one thing is strong beliefs held lightly, where you fully believe and live the thing that you currently believe. But if you get more information or have more experiences that contradict that belief, it's okay to change it, shift it, grow it, completely swap it out. Also, that it's okay to be friends and love people that have conflicting beliefs. I feel like, especially being in America and especially growing up in the culture of the last 10 years, it's been so interesting to see the narrative being pushed that if you don't agree on every single thing that I believe in, you're bad, I'm good. I have so many friends that have so many different beliefs, but it's completely okay for us to get together and enjoy time together and have safe places to discuss the different beliefs and be compassionate and kind and constructive in those moments. But also don't talk about those topics at all if it's something that the person's still not willing to understand, that there's always multiple truths. And so that's led to a lot of really healthy relationships, and also has led to healthy blood pressure in general. So, oh, afraid of failure. You and 95% of the population, I think, Piano. That's cool. Texas is great. I love Texas. Technically already north of Austin. Nice. Good update. I'm in Canada right now. Setting a vision, you'll find the perfect place. In the perfect place. And make it the perfect place. I'm wondering how I can share my power show with you. I did try to move to Texas. But they didn't want me. They didn't want me. No, I know they didn't. So sad. I wonder if I can just show. Beep, 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 beep. They didn't want me. It's okay. I'm so happy in Miami, to be honest. really glad I ended up there. Guys, is there, where am I supposed to do coding? You think just chatting, or is there a separate build in public or something on here? People are discussing that. Co-working? There's a co-working? That's hilarious. It's actually a cute idea. They're not as strict anymore? So you think just chatting's fine? I'm just wondering, like, if I did want to be able to find other people that wanted to do vibe coding and build in public. Go to vibe coding. This guy's vibe coding games. Oh, software and game development? Oh, there is one. Software and game development. Shall we? Shall we just walk our little booties in here? As a professional vibe coder. This is hilarious. No, I'm joining software and game development. It's a whole fucking thing. It's a whole thing. It's a whole new audience. I want to be here because I want to be in here with the pros, okay? I feel like I have done a lot and built some really cool things with vibe coding. Like I said, the philosophy for it is identifying a problem or friction, especially works if it's somebody that you love or it's yourself, and working with AI and working towards building it. Like, it is the best thing is just like you can have, it's just like, I have a custom dashboard tool that I really love, but then my whole family is like, oh my gosh, send this to us. We want to use that. And in like 30 minutes, I have it as a hosted public, not public, semi-public database that my family can use too. I'm like, ugh. I hope this is not AI because now I feel happy for the first time this year. Can you imagine? Okay, actually, low-key, if I would have gotten my shit together and built a realistic Kristen VTuber and had her stream for April Fool's Day, that would have been such a meme. Almost figured that out. Okay, wait, I think I can do this. Kiki. Tee. I know. I've completely gotten over my fear of failure. That's true. We've got 1 year to work towards that, Caster. I've completely gotten over my fear of failure. I've completely gotten over giving a fuck what anybody else thinks of me. It's just like, okay, I've been that way for a bit, I'm not gonna lie. But now I finally feel like I know what I want to do. I know what I want to build. I know what I want to create. It is settled and anchored in me. And right now it's building cool shit in public and teaching people how I use AI tools and how you can too. Completely gotten over it. Well, I think Ibogaine helped me, but you probably don't want to go spend $10,000 to try a heavy psychedelic. That was the first thing. My mom dying, that helped. Nothing is gonna be as bad as losing your mother, if you like her. Caveat. Hi, Emmy. Did I have a boob job when I was 21? Yeah. I'm back, Emmy. Hi, Angela. Welcome back. You guys are just in time. Just in time. We're going to start coding. We're going to start doing a thing. So I ate the chicken that my sister made, but I don't know if it was cooked enough because my stomach hurts. Not ideal. Not ideal. We don't need the window capture. I think I'm gonna do display capture on my giant TV. Unlock it. Cut all this off. Get rid of the window capture. Boom. Oh, yeah. Check this out, guys. You'll definitely be able to figure out what I've been up to by looking at this, huh? Yeah, yeet. Makes total sense, right? Someone told me you eat somewhat raw chicken, it scars you for life. Ugh, whatever. I have so many things that have scarred me for life in this life. I'm over caring. Alhamdulillah. Oh wait, inshallah. That's better. Inshallah. Okay. So this morning I was like, I need, in order for me to be irrelevant, I'll start with what we're doing. In order for me to be a relevant content creator, now there is no way for new people to find me on the internet, on Twitch anymore. I have to get up to date, and my boomer butt needs to make some short form content. But I'm too lazy to watch my 7-hour stream myself over again, so I decided to build this tool. Essentially, this is a clipper. Let's run something to show an example. Essentially, it is some Python code that I post a link of my VOD, and it creates, it downloads the VOD, it transcribes it using AI, sends the transcript to Claude. Claude identifies the best clip-worthy moments. It auto-cuts those moments and ready to post clips, generates titles, captions, hashtags, and thumbnails ideas, and then it also gives my editor, which I just found out it is doing now. It's giving my editor let me just go. Oh. It's giving my editor, what's it called? Highlight clips. What is it? Narrative. It's giving my editor a Twitch, what is this called? Jesus Christ, my brain. I vibe coded for 2 hours today, and it literally makes your brain crazy. Okay, so let's see. The first person I wanted to call was my mom. So from this highlight, it identified that there's this 85 out of 100 clip available. Emotional theme, grief worldview, angle, the vulnerable truth. Editor label, every joy has that edge. Okay, grief worldview, long form. This reads better, this is for enhancement. This reads better as a structured story beat than a standalone short. Keep this for episode structure, don't force it into a short unless cleaner hook emerges. Preserve authenticity, avoid synthetic feeling, narration, or heavy effects. Solve the context gap with one clear setup line, not a long explainer. And so it gives it tips on how to use the clip and how to edit it. And so these were all the clips from that stream from yesterday. But if I go into here, it has all my clips from yesterday's stream. So it decided that there was 56 clips that were valuable. I really want to get into the grief one. What's this one about?
Or did you forget you had a sub to me? You knew that. You knew what
is this?
Because by the time I'm done with you, you're going to love yourself. You're going to dance more. You're going to dress more like yourself and cooler because it's you. You're going to laugh more. You're going to find the level of your...
I'm so glad that I have editors and I have my own AI now to do this for me, because when I'm watching this, I'm like, Hi, Kenny! How's your bird? I was thinking about you a couple weeks ago because we have the small green parrot. I think they're parakeets. They're like the little parrots that eat out of my bird feeder, but they're very cute. Okay, so my next arc was with this was, oh wait, this is cool. Okay, I haven't run this yet. So now we're gonna see. I wanted to find the top global clips from yesterday's stream. Yep. Let's look at this. Number 1, 3 balls chasing. Oh, it really likes that. Should we watch the clip? What number was it? 88? No. Clip 6. Wait. April Fool. Why? That is actually funny that it thinks... what? I need to make this system better. Oh. 6 viscous gaming dads. Broke system. 3 support, no help. Am I dumb? I feel like this should have the name of the number of the VOD. 3 balls chasing downstairs. Oh, I'm in the wrong VOD. VOD 693. Beep, beep, beep. Clips. What is it? Number 6. 3 balls chasing. Okay, you guys let me know. Wait, why is it black? I didn't render properly.
There's 3 balls, all chasing you downstairs.
Okay, well, you know, it's a work in progress. It's a work in progress, but apparently it really likes that clip. Intensity, 4 of 5. Yes, I can rave side. So I did that. You guys want to see some? You guys want to go back to the past? Apparently, I was already using tragedy to help motivate people.
So that is...
Wait, why isn't the video working? This was just working. Wait.
High respect to
Smoke weed every day. It's like, so sorry, it's like hard to even really watch those. What's this one? So technically I could run this over every single one of my VODs ever, and it could pull the best data ever, and then it would create a narrative arc. The one that I was trying to...
You're not taking any time off for the holidays? I'm like, everyone's home from break. Like, I want to hang out with everyone. Like, I can't take time off. And so I think the week after my birthday, you guys have to boycott my stream. And even if I try and stream, don't let me. Okay, I need to take a week off to just get away from social media, get away from the internet, get away from stream, and just, like, be with myself for, like, a whole week for the first time in 2 years. So, we gotta do that. When I ever come to Australia, definitely Prism. Walter! Hey, hi, Walter.
Wow, I forgot that era. I was just not pausing. I think I like hyper burnt out year 3, but look at me just putting up boundaries.
How you doing?
But anyways, I was testing some of my old VOD clips. Those eyebrows though, Kristen. Actually, they look kind of similar now. Okay, they look a little bit more natural now. I was like, that was like a marker eyebrow. Oh man, that room though. Oh, what an era. Whiteboard days, right? Right? Memes. Okay, anyways. What do they say? Loss made me better. Okay, number 2. VOD number 42. Okay, clips number 4.
Wait, that little cat emote was so cute. Who is that? Luffy, I like that one. With that many Kit Kats, your sweet tooth stuff for life. Yeah, but how would you... I don't think Kit Kats keep that long. I mean, they are preserved food.
What I find interesting is I think I can shorten. It's doing a pretty wide, what I'm realizing, a pretty wide clip at the beginning and end of like where it thinks is like the best moment. I actually really Gemini, ChatGPT, and then Midjourney. Marsh.
Kitty, why do you keep leaving us? What did we do? Medusa's, don't project and think it's about you. This wasn't on me this time, okay? Unfortunately, my mom got sick with cancer a year ago, so it took 2 months to take care of her, and then she passed. And then I needed some time.
Okay, why is this a good clip? What happens?
I know what's important in life and what's not.
Okay, made me a better
I was a
person.
working on myself, and it sucked because my visa expired 5 days after she died.
I mean, this is a good update
So I
moment.
couldn't work in the States, so I had to wait till I came back in Canada to stream. But I'm back now, baby.
Okay, that's something. You're welcome, Marsh. I'm happy to help. Ask as many questions as you guys have about this stuff. I love answering questions. I love it. It's literally why I do all the things I do. Okay, so yeah, I guess that could be something. 3-minute app build. Codex, 3 minutes, 37 seconds. Complete a complete no dependency stream pet overlay. That's cool. I'm basically a mad scientist. Instead of chemicals, it's ideas. And instead of a lab, it's Twitch. Okay, cute. Show what's ready to post now. Let's do that next. 3 balls chasing. It's like really going for the balls. It's really going. It wants me to post online that I'm getting chased by balls, but okay, that's fine. Show the highlight library. Top 5. Loss may be better. Investments will pay off. Every joy has that edge. It's just doing that in one of my things. Oh, I think it's because I have to have all of them. I think that's cool though, having these. Great. So now I have built something that I can send. I can have this auto post to some sort of drive, cloud drive, and then I can have my editor be able to pull these. One of the things that I was working on next that I was doing off stream was I want to make it so I can have what is it called? Yeah, oh, it can make like a 10-minute video, which I think is interesting. Build longer term. The hair looks better now. It's my natural color. I've been growing it out. So my natural color goes to about here now, which is nice. But I'm definitely older. I mean, that was 12 years ago, that video. Ha ha ha. I'm a little wrinklier, but much wiser. Okay, great. I pulled that. Great, did that. What's next? Okay, I'm not gonna use, let's just use Claude today because we used ChatGPT yesterday. Is this my coding scene? Yeah. Whoa. Kenny, are you still here? What are you working on? I want to know. I am curious. What happened to Claude's token limit? Oh, it's still very much there. I don't think I'm gonna run into, I'm not, my database right now is program that I'm running is so small compared to my other ones. My other ones I've switched over to Codex. I do have the $100 a month Claude feature, but we're moving at a pretty slow rate for Claude right now. And if I was like my other things that I built, like my one I built for Luke, like his fabrication dashboard, that one uses up so many tokens, and then my personal dashboard uses up a lot of tokens. But I think because this is a new one, it's fine for us to play on COD. Narrative analysis. Okay, let's check that. Running narrative pre-analysis. The system understands the stream as a whole. In the folders, there'll be VOD ending in 666 is the main VOD, everything else. What were we doing yesterday, guys? This is a deeply personal return stream where the creator shares their experience caring for their dying mother, processing grief, life updates including travel, relationship changes, centers on profound emotional storytelling mixed with casual chat interaction. Pillars: watching someone die. Extreme! Did I traumatize you guys yesterday? Extreme! Look, no one had showed me how to watch someone die before. Okay. Manta Ray. That was cool. That was a good story. That was a good one. Return stream vulnerability. Never planning marriage. I don't even know. It's like, this is funny. Okay, the 666 VOD is the full 6-hour stream. All the other VODs are individual highlights you pulled. That means this is a complete stream. Everything else. Okay, yeah, perfect. Great. Run the narrative on the full stream. Yeah, I feel like that's gonna be big. That's gonna be a big boy. Interesting. And what do we do with this data now? I think I want to try to make the YouTube. Can you guys see this? I'm trying to figure out, was it better when I was little, but I don't have enough windows. I guess I could make the windows bigger. I'm new here. I'm just gonna live here. Can I make this break? Control Z plus S. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's not bad. Now you can kind of see what we're doing. This is still small. Okay, building episode. Oh, cool. We get to see this. Okay, great. Building episode for VOD. Pipeline. Building episode from 56 highlights. Ooh, I'm excited to see what it does. Chop, chop, chop. Here we go. Episode. So this is how it wants me to do my VOD now. This is the next feature I was working on. So if any of you guys are streamers and you're not good storytellers, you can use AI to help you. This is like, I know how to storytell, but I'm lazy lately. And I want to be able to stream more. Anyways, okay. Episode 1. This is what you guys missed on yesterday's stream. I'm back, for real. And here's what happens. After a year away from streaming, Kristen returns to share the raw truth about losing her mom, finding love. Am I on The Bachelor? And how surviving your worst fear. Bachelorette or Bachelor, either. Okay. And how surviving your worst fear transforms everything about how you see life. Okay, runtime. 9 minutes and 45 seconds. Hook. First person I wanted to call. Hard cut. Explanation. Energy shift from emotional to matter of fact. Setup. I'm back for real. Gentle transition. Let the weight settle, then continue the story. Why I was gone. Direct continuation. Same emotional thread. Building to the peak moment. Little bird's moment. Pause for breath. Let this moment land before shifting to reflection. Death taught me 0 fucks. 60 seconds. Sitting in shit. Wisdom. What are these titles? Natural flow. Wisdom building on wisdom. What if everything was your favorite? Smooth continuation, philosophy in action, community transformation promise, final transition to closer, payoff, new era from good place, full plan. See it here, done. Wow! That's cool. We're in the era where people build stuff that has no real value. I don't know what you're building, but the tool I built for Luke, he's using it. Right, Luke? Well, he's on here. My dashboard I use daily. I think the problem is that if you're building tools for yourself, solving your own problems, and you have a good systems mindset, you can build some really cool, helpful stuff. If you're building tools that you think that will slightly improve the current SaaS, it's just... But it's also, I don't think that's a problem for people to build stuff that has no real value. Isn't that kind of, it's the pleasure of building, and doesn't that kind of make this art? So much of art has no real value, and I think that's okay. If you enjoy doing it, do it. Vibe code slop. You're an artist now, baby. Okay, this is freaking cool. That's amazing. I love this. Okay, so now I can just send this. Can we see if we can have edit it? Program for that. I want to see how far I can take this before my editor gets it. Love it, yes! How you doing, Goblin? I guess art's the same, exactly. Now all the artists are mad that all the AI is making all this non-valuable content. I don't know. It's just... Can we just it's important to have an opinion, but... if we're getting upset all the time, we need to evaluate our own parameters for getting upset. Peace, losing your peace and joy to outside influences that are out of your control is so overrated. Super overrated. Right now, you can choose to find peace and choose to find joy and choose to not judge other people and choose to stop giving a heck what other people are up to and what they're doing. It's all a choice. All a choice. This is actually kind of good to look at right here. I'm blocking it though. Meow. Meow. When we reach ASI, the world will change a lot. Yeah, probably. I feel like if you're into astrology, I'm an Aquarius. So when it comes to my opinion on this stuff, Aquarians are literally the ones that are meant to see into the future, and the technologists and the future thinkers and triers. I'd probably be the first one to date a robot. Not gonna lie. Obviously I would keep Luke, but on the side. You know what I mean? So when it comes to finding someone that's gonna be actively aware and thinking of safety measures when it comes to this stuff, that's out the window. I'm sorry. You are not going to find it here. You will find enough doom and gloom, people complaining about the water used in AI, and everywhere else, okay? Here, we're gonna have fun and we're gonna test what we can do and what we can build. And we're gonna yap while doing it. Hi, bros. It's Kitty and she's vibe coding. This is all I've been doing for the last couple years, so yeah. Yum, yum. Bum, 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 bum. Sandrata, hi, welcome. How are you? React. Next. What I'm using. But I'm actually I'm not doing any of my, I used to do all my own stuff. I don't do any of that anymore. I don't have to. What the heck, Jock? That's so cool. I agree, Eyes. I'm very into human design. Hi, Yoshi. How are you? Okay. What? It's built an episode assembler? Shut up. There's no way. There's no way! Guys, you're making your own tools. That's what I love. It's just like, I think software as a service is just gonna change like so much, because every single person can have a customized tool that they can build in a morning that does exactly what they need as a person. So I think there's gonna be like a really interesting runway if you're a systems thinker, where you can find people, companies, etc. that don't have the same level of systems thinking or skills with AI and build custom tools for them. There's going to be a small window for that before the AI is so good that it can just analyze the person and build it itself. It doesn't even need you. But in the meantime, hi Lux. I made a VOD downloader that parses the audio, transcribes it using AI, runs it through custom prompts to identify the top clips for the VODs. And now I'm working on seeing if it can assemble a video. And so it went through my last VOD from yesterday and it created an episode from it about the I'm back, why I was gone, etc. Yeah, because I used to use I think it's called Eclipse, and it's cool because it'll add like the transitions and stuff. I actually think Eclipse is still good for creating gaming stuff, but it's $20 a month, and not that that's not expensive for SaaS, but I've been making so many of my own tools lately that I was like, what can I do? Like I want to just focus on streaming. Like I want this whole process done for me, because I'm realizing now that like how Matrojki, how are you? Traj, how are you, my Traj? 107 months, my dude. Can I just give you like the biggest hug and kiss? Thank you. The biggest hug and kiss. Thank you for staying sub to me while I was gone for the last year. I really appreciate you. Thank you. What happened to the catty player from CSGO? That's me, my dude. That's me. I'm just like 14 years older. Imagine that. But so are you, my guy. We're all in this together. We're all in this together. Okay, did it finish? Is it still editing? What's going on? How long is this supposed to take? One thing that I do like, I know that I've used Descript and I have it, wow, I've never heard this word. Concatenating? Concatenating? Fuck, I love learning new words. Concatenating. Concatenating. Process of joining two or more character strings, data sets, items end to end to create a new longer whole? Feels good, man. You were 16 years old? Yeah, right? Now what? Are you 30? Or 29? Sure, Jock, I would love that. Congratulations on your new job. That's so awesome. Bros, what kind of stuff are you making? I want to use. This automatically uses agents. Especially, the thing I like about the codex is it'll actively show that. Concatenating. That's ideal. Concatenating. My hair is bothering me today. I should just put it up. Okay, wait. Where were we? But if you do this, has it used any? Maybe it didn't. Show me my agents. Wow. It's not showing them. I guess it hasn't been using them. Anyways, it can spin up if I ask it to spin up agents. It'll spin up agents. Okay, wait, guys, our VOD is done. It's done. Wait, where is it gonna go? Where does that? Episode 27, data VODs. Holy shit. So we just took. We're gonna have to review this. Guys, I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Okay. Yikes. Wait, why is it black?
Yeah, but it's like...
Is it encoding? Is it transcribing? Is it concatenating? Why is it black screen? Household app to track to myself like shared grocery list, cleaning tasks. Oh, that's so fun. I love that. So you know you could... Do you have other people in your family? Because you can have... Then you can give people a link. You can host it. Like, I built both of mine on React Index, but you can host either on Railway or Versal. And then you can have... Yeah, you just make it a web app that's mobile. Yeah, that's so cool. Oh, I love that, bros. That's fucking awesome, my guy. It's fucking awesome. FXS, thanks for the follow. Der Zwiebel. Welcome. Frick, guys. It's black. It's a black video. What do I have? Did I open it soon? Help. Help. It's black. But it's public. Help. Concatenating. So good. Should I make that my title? You said it on Discord? Awesome. I don't have Discord open right now, but I will watch it. Or do you want me to show it on stream? I know I wrote though. When I told you I've solved all my problems. And I'm live now. You're focused in envelopment. You're one and we're two. We're one for myself. And now I finally will leave the company and invest in a new area for you. That's so exciting, player. It's okay. I'm pretty good at reading broken English. That's very exciting. Congrats. Can I run this in terminal? See, look at me and Claude working together. Oops, I can't run FF Pro. Can you run it for me? Yes. Let me do the work for you. Am I supposed to share what that is? There you go. And then we just go back and forth. We're just holding hands.
Yeah, but it's like, it's the same color as my eyes.
That one looks great.
Actually, I haven't done this on camera before. Wait,
Oh, skip the 30 seconds
and
in.
so I'm like, oh wow, this was like
It looks great.
Like,
oh.
yeah, but it's like,
guys! It's a perky learn in Counter-Strike? Yeah, that's real. That's funny. Okay, wait. Hang on, guys. We just edited this all with AI. Okay, let's just see. It's gonna be like it's not a finalized vision, but it's put.
yeah.
It created a storyline.
It's the same color as my eyes.
Okay, it made a storyline.
Wait, I have to hide
It downloaded the VOD. Wait, let's pause it.
Oh.
It downloaded the VOD.
I posted.
It downloaded the VOD. It put all of the videos together. I wonder if it can make a preview. It needs an intro. It needs to be able to do an intro.
Guys, it's so weird having a.
I got
Doesn't
engaged.
exist anymore. That was like the person.
And my mom died. There's a lot going on here.
When Luke proposed, I like literally.
This is how it wanted to
so,
start. That's so
like,
interesting.
I was, like, happy, you know,
wow. And I was surprised, believe it or not. I'm like so hard to surprise. I was happy, but then like the first person I wanted to call was my mom. And so I'm like, oh wow, this is like the first like big moment that like you were like I'm like every like positive thing in my life now is gonna have that edge to it. Cause like she's always
Wow.
sad. That must sucks for her, huh? Sorry. But what it's doing now, what we need to evaluate is this is the welcome back stream. I'm back. Stream's coming soon.
But I probably
Gonna need lots of hand holding. I'm back. La la la. Stories. Story. Story. Story.
You knew what was going on.
Story.
I will see you on.
And then a goodbye. Bro, that's pretty fucking cool. Now I can send that to my editor and he goes, wiggle, 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 funny emoji sign, funny moment, funny thing. Like from a single VOD, I got AI to download, transcribe, prompt, create a narrative. That's a really nice pause video. Why we still have, okay, listen, I love my editors. Okay, but that is the next step. The next step is to make it so it doesn't itself. So we'll see, we'll do both. We'll do both, okay? Okay, this is great. This is so cool. Completely ready. Wait, I'm on to go to recording scene. Completely ready if I wanted to send it to my editor, who I do love. However, how far can you and me, baby, get this to a postable, viral, not viral, like whatever, pretty viral in content piece on YouTube? But the thing that sucks about the Claude Code is it's not as funny back to you. It's very serious. See, look at this immediately. If I sent this to ChatGPT, it'd be like, wow. Oh, wait, we can do it here. Look what I made. But now, here. This is so cool. Okay, this is the moment where you either A, hand it off, safe and scalable, or turn this into a weaponized content engine. A weaponized content engine. ChatGPT just knows me. I'm like, obviously I want to make a fucking weaponized content engine. Okay. But viral YouTube content requires transformational system. Yeah, that's the gap. Okay. Well, it's gonna be for YouTube. Slide photo. It's saying intro, outro chord, text overlays, music in the back. It's a little background music. It already has that though. Right now it's hard cuts. It needs fades, swipes, tone shifts. And yeah, what about like cutting out gaps and stuff? This is what Claude said. Improve it. Oops, stop. Hook, 5 seconds. Okay, what are we missing? You're right. Yep, here's an engineer, not raw. Yeah. It's not assembling in order. It's assembling like this, dum dum. This is how it assembled. Guys, how cool. Okay, we should test this, it's right. This time, it'll assemble clips into order. I think it already did. Add hook text overlay. The scroll stopper quote, guys. Watch out. There's gonna be a scroll stopper. Why is that so hard to say? Scroll stopper quote. Add episode title. That's kind of dumb. Subscribe CTA. Fade in. Fade out. I think I need an intro. Oh my god, Maddie, you don't even need to learn how to code, but I'll teach you how to use tools that know how to code for you. Maddie, do you still stream? You should download my my open source auto editor that I built this morning. Okay, whatever. What do I tell? Important. Yep. Okay, put this together. Cloud code. Also, what AI can I use to make new intro clip for YouTube? Cutie for Kitty Place. But I'll download it. No. It's okay. It's gonna be free anyway. So you downloading it is not gonna. You downloading it is not gonna change anything. What you might like that I built like a Radiant dashboard, which is like it helps me put all my dump all my thoughts, and it helps my ADHD like track everything. Ooh. Look at this. Look how easy this becomes. This is just the Kristen copy paste method. So I will have to. Don't spend 3 days. Okay, wait, that's cool. I can make an intro right now. Runmate.ml. I think I'm still paying for this. Oh. Let's use another AI tool. Okay. Doopy doop. Sora 2 and Sora 2 Pro. Wow, yeah, that's crazy. Okay, what do I want? This is what I want. Use this prompt. Okay, now we're gonna make an intro video for my YouTube while this compiles, okay? I don't need images, right? Gen 4. Image and text to video. Yeah, generate. Cute, futuristic AI mascot forming out of a glowing particle, soft pink and purple radiant lighting, playful but slightly chaotic energy. What is it trying to say about me? Hi, Crosa. No, I used Wix to build mine. Oh, FMMG overlay failed. I'm gonna have to paste this into the thing. I'm gonna have to tell you it didn't work. I'm gonna have to tell you, or maybe it's not working because it's changing the program. Oops. Wix. Yeah. Look at my website. Looks great. Wait. Shut up. Shut up right now. Look at my website. Yeah. I made this in 5 minutes. This is my other company, Joyride RV. I'm buying a bunch of trailers and Louise is designing them and Luke's fixing them up, but we're gonna do an experiential trailer company. Bing, bing, bing. I just put my business plan in and then I built this. You know, you wanna see the themes? And then we go and contact us. Look at this. Doobie doobie. Wix has a really strong AI website builder now. Yum, 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 yum. I did this in 10 minutes. Like everyone, all my friends have been coming to me. They're like, Kristen, can you build me a website? I'll give you $5,000. So I'm like, that's how much you're paying people to build your fucking website? I'm like, I can build this in 5 minutes. But most people can't use AI tools as fast as I can because I use them all at once, you know? Okay, let's see what we got. Whoa, this looks... I don't think I'm gonna like this, but let's see what we got. Kitty plays. This is like something. Guys, should this be like my new? Should this be my new branding? Kitty AI era. I like the little glitch. It's kind of funny though. Kitty AI era. Hey, I'm Kitty Price. Wait, I gotta time that. Hey, I'm Kitty Price. I'm Kitty Price. Okay. Oh lord. Oh lord. If you could see this. How do I download? Download GIF. Even better. Now I can have a GIF. If you can see this right now. At these moments, we pay respect to the water and the trees, and we go next. How did you watch that? Did you watch it? Did you really watch it? Shut up, stop posting. No. Okay, but I have to fucking screenshot shut this down. Okay. Bro. Where does this save? Save. Oh, perfect. Here, look at that. Okay, it can look at images. Just look at that shit. This is way better. You know what I think I need to do? I need to record something. I need Audacity or something. No. I need to record something, and then I need it to make something I need it to lip sync. So we need to create an image. Wait, I like that image we created yesterday. Where did that go? Why does it like this? Okay, whatever. Okay. Well, it needs cat ears. And fixed prompt. It includes kitty plays. Two. Go. Wait, and then I can make a sound on little market buddy. Oh, let's go. It's kind of giving like AI, like it's creepy AI Sailor Moon. But we're on our way. Okay, let's see. This is now. This failed, right? Did this finish? La la la. Okay, let's run it. Run it. Let's see what it comes up with. Hook. Cloudclick's strongest 12-second opening line. Overlays it big and centered. Oh, we're gonna have to work on this one, guys. We're in the weeds now. We're in the weeds. Voiceover script. Regenerates caption moments every 75 seconds. Fades. Clean fade in and out. YouTube metadata. Oh, great. Thumbnail prompts. Great. Great. What does it make? Oh, it failed. Great. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We got a new prompt. We got a new prompt. Let's see what we gonna get. How many credits do I have? 623. Eep. Spartak, how are you? I'm just out here coding, bro. I made this tool that part. Oh, yeah, you better fix that shit. Viralize. Wait, that's so fun. It literally made the viralize. I knew I shouldn't have added the like make this video more viral. Whatever. It's just this is fun. We're gonna see where we're gonna get. What we're gonna get. We're gonna see what it's gonna be. Generating YouTube metadata. Viralizing episode. Generating hook options. Okay. Selected hook. When Luke proposed, the first person I wanted to call was my mom. I have a coding background. The first app I ever coded, I was 16, and I won our provincial Dragon's Den competition in Canada. It was called iTour Kelowna. It was like a Google Maps before Google Maps existed. But so I have background in it. I just don't. What is that? MuseHub, that's new. I just want regular Audacity. Whatever. What was I saying? No. They make you install an app to get Audacity now? That's fucking silly. Anyways, but I understand. But I hadn't really coded in so long. Like I understand it like fundamentally how things work, but this has been now like I can get way farther. And I understand coding enough because I've created a lot of other software tools and apps, but I've hired devs before, and it just like it never really gave me what I wanted it to give me. But now I like that I can work directly with the tools themselves, and there's like no back and forth, and obviously way cheaper. But I've spent hundreds of thousands of dollars trying to build apps. Oh! Okay! I mean, it's not like I'm gonna garbage it, you know? It's not bad. Okay, let's just download that before we use too many tokens. Okay, my favorite. Looks like a fox. You're right. Okay, let's just with cat ears. Does it need to have the headphones? Futuristic, cute is important. It didn't put the text. Appears integrated in the scene. In a sleek. It didn't add the text, did it? Pow. That's fine. Okay, improve. It's not as cute. Okay, fair enough. It's like, I don't think it got the cute message. But Irish, the nice thing about this now, honestly, when I was first coding with AI, you needed a coding background. It didn't have the ability to actually affect the push stuff to Supabase or write files, etc. So you were still using your own code editor. Now, You don't have to do any of that. You can give it all access to your entire PC and let it do everything for you. You don't need to know anything. I want to see what the new one is now. It's like gambling. I'm just gambling. Wait, delete the temp file from the failed run. Oh, I didn't know I just automatically do that. Okay, now it goes. It's viralizing. I use AI to edit this video on how to use AI for YouTube. Welcome. Why does it say in a few minutes? What are you waiting for? Minute will start in a few minutes. What, is there people ahead of me? Did we make this tool so popular because of our built-in public stream we're doing right now? WTF? Wait, did I finish? Post. Runtime error. Pow. Put it up the queue, please. Show me it's working. When is stream gonna start? This is it. Viralize. Oh, guys, it's working. I see a little 2% in the background. Generating re-engagement captions. Generating hook options. I didn't use Wix for anything. I only use Wix for the Joyride. When I build my AI tools, I'm using Claude and Codex to write my front end. Bros, you should, wait, can I whisper you? Does that work? Whisper. Got it. Wait, apparently I wrote you. Easy. Oh, apparently I wrote you the login for the, what was that? For like one of the games. That's the one, that's my personal one I made. You can see it. I'm not making it like a full live public whatever. Okay, here we go. I love that it writes code to run to find the error, then I just paste the error back to it, and then it knows the errors. Apparently I already had. I don't know, unless I sent that. I don't know what that was then. Fragment of time. Oh, 97%-y. Oh, it's because I have no fonts, you guys. I had no fonts. But wait. The comma in the hook text is also a problem. But wait. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Is this cat gonna be cuter? Whoa! Is that a wink? Is that supposed to be a wink? Wait, shut up. That's fucking kind of cool. Meow, meow. Okay, now we need some audio that maps it. Apps. Lip sync. I think you can make AI audio using. Use as character and performance capture? Oh my god. That's fucking cool! Wait, maybe lighting silence video did it. Does it look angry? Ugh. Okay. I like it looking around though. Okay. Audio. No, I don't want to use the people. I want to make the sound. SFX. Cat meowing. Oh wait. Sparkle sound. Then a cat meow. Generate. Yeah, I'm back in K-Town. But it needs to be 5 seconds. We want it to be 5 seconds. How you doing, Laguna? Laguna! More happy eyes. Okay, we'll get there. OMG. OMG. No, I am not down. That's awesome, TK. The weather here has been kind of poopy. It was nice when I first got here. Soft, sparkle rain sound. Then a cute cat meow. Jeez, I did not. This is why we still need prompt editors. Oh, amazing! I love that. That was really fun. The bike, yeah, bike rave. I was like, I definitely was not racing anyone. How are you? You're gonna be a lifer? Oh, TK's gonna be a lifer. Fucking shit, fuck, shut. Fuck, why is it so loud? Oh, my ears. Okay, are there any audio engineers in here that can help me with this? You want robot-ish or for like, I mean, you're right. I still think that it's like cute. It's like, yeah, 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 yeah. I mean, it's kind of dumb, to be honest. I know I don't have my 11 lab subscription anymore, though. Trying to get by with my 555 runway credits. Okay, but I want it to be even cuter and happier, please. I didn't spell happier right. Okay, but like I can show you, like hypothetically, download. You can cool. Glowing mascot intro. You can add wait. Video. This is giving me too much complicating. Let's go back to this. Oh, reuse settings. Great. Let's delete that. Cool. I guess I can make. Can you make a cute? Create a cute image for us to use. ChatGPT has actually gotten really good at images. This looks scary already, but we'll see what we get. Oh! She's coming with me. What am I doing right now? Oh, that's so cool. He's training to be, what's it called too? Guys, look at this is editing my video while we make the intro for the video. As you can tell, it's gonna be super cute. What am I doing today? This is all, just shout out to everybody that made it to the build in public coding stream, guys. If you're just joining us, I built a VOD transcription tool. So every time when I log off, it downloads my VOD. It pulls the audio, it runs that through AI to get the transcript, and then it uses a prompt to look through the transcript and create exact clip times and what the narrative is for long form video, and then also what short form content would be from that video. And it clips that, downloads that, and now we're working on it actually editing all the clips together for a 10-minute YouTube video. And we needed an intro, and so we're just pushing AI to see how much it can make. So right now we're making an intro video that will get added into this edit. Right now you can see it working. It's viralizing, making this video viral. And we're testing it on my first stream back yesterday. But essentially I just wanted a tool that I didn't have to think twice about, because if you're older like me, you will understand that the world revolves around short form video now. You can't just stream and go viral anymore. And I'm obviously making quite new content. So I want an easy way where I can focus on what is important for me to do, while I continue to maintain social presence across platforms. So building this tool for me is a easy way to maintain that and do that, so I won't burn out and I can focus more on doing streams like this with you guys. So thanks for joining. Hope you enjoy. Let's get into it. Looks like right there, it just finished that. Wow, that's so cool. So it told me what voice lines I need to record. Good thing I just downloaded Audacity. La, 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 la. I don't want you to run in the background, Musab. What's the point of that, buddy? Which one was Musab? This one? Okay. Okay, so now we can record that, but we should watch the video. Wait, first, ah shit, I knew it was gonna do this. Fucking hell. Can you make... I know it, but it didn't do the 1980 by 10. Okay, it's not like the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. You know, it's just a jump scare to start. Yeah. Thank you, Lee. I mean, I've been building software tools for 6 years, but I haven't really done it on stream. Mostly because I was having to hire a lot of my devs. But now I can code directly between AI live, which is fun. Okay, it's like kind of spooky, but like, okay, so now we've got a 1920 by 1080. I don't want this to be the start form though. I want it, how do I make it so it's just a reference image? I don't want it to be the first frame. Did this download? Hello? How do I... 5 seconds. I want the sparkles. Beautiful sparkles form together to create this. Tag image. Adorable AI cat. Okay, whatever, fuck it. I don't really like the font either, but let's just see what we get right. Okay, let's watch our VOD. We just made a video. Where did this go? VOD. Documents, VOD clipper. Where did it get saved? Output files. VOD. bots. 2666. Episode viralized. Hook option. Wow, wait. Okay.
Yeah, but it's like it's the same color as my eyes.
Okay, this needs some
Actually, I
work.
haven't done this on camera before. Wait,
Look at this text it added.
Yeah, but it's
I
like
literally thought I was gonna die when
color
my
as
mom
my
died.
eyes. I think. I actually haven't done this on camera before. Wait, I have to hydrate first.
We still need editors!
I posted. Let me get.
We still need them! Wait,
don't have a-
did it do a fade? What does it do
Let
here?
me find it.
I've got, okay, where's the fade?
Stream setup.
Was there a fade?
Stream setup. Let's enter. Is it on me or is it Sonic Year of the Snake? 98.
What else did it do?
Love you guys.
What did it change? Okay, well, I think it was a thing, and it did a thing. What did what exactly did it do? Okay, well, let's look at what it gave me hook options. So now it wants me to voice record this. Let's go back to coding. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Hi, country. How are you? Oh, shit, guys. Thanks, unknown. Oh, suerte. All my oldies. I swear to God, like, normally I make these and it's just like a swing and a hit. It's a swing and a hit, not a swing and a miss. I don't like this one. Why do I like this one's way cuter? What did it? Can I make this the final frame? I want the audio. Oh, swap. It needs the first frame better. Okay, well, let's make this the first frame. How do I just download this? I just want this image. Use frame. How do I? Shite. No, I want to do multi-shot. We don't need multi. Oh. Oh. Okay. Wait. I could have had audio this whole time. I could have had audio, but I guess we didn't know. We weren't sure how we wanted to start it, you know? We weren't sure. Okay, well, okay, hook options. I literally thought I was gonna die when my mom died. That's how it wants me to start the fucking YouTube video, my comeback YouTube video. Chat! Well, let's record it anyway. Yeah. Okay, whatever. Let's record it anyway. Lord. Selected hook. I literally thought I was gonna die when my mom died. Extreme virality. Fucking fuck, whatever, okay. Let's just write it out. Let's write it out. Okay, I'm going to be inputting my own ideas periodically. However, what did it do? Let's see. Here's what it did. Read your highlights, pick the strongest opening line. I literally thought I was going to die when my mom died. That's what it wants me to say. Generated hook options. Selected the best one. Generated 10 short captions placed every 75 seconds throughout the video. Things like, this is where everything changed, or wait for it. These pop up on screen for 3 seconds to re-engage viewers. It might scroll away. Oh, Lord. Okay, wrote 3 short lines you can record yourself. You record these, not AI. Can you just learn my voice and do this for me? Just kidding. This is a sensitive topic video we're editing. Generated a YouTube title, description, and 15 tags. Let's look at how it did that. How'd you do? Here we go. Hey everyone, I know it's been a year. I wasn't sure I'd ever come back to this, honestly, but here I am. And I owe you the truth about where I've been and what I've been through. This past year broke me and rebuilt me in ways I never expected. Losing my mom was the worst thing that's ever happened to me. I literally thought I was gonna die when she died. But somehow, in the middle of all that darkness, I found love. Found parts of myself I didn't know existed. Learned that if it actually means to survive your worst nightmare. I'm not the same person who left a year ago. I'm not going to pretend. Thanks for still being here. It means everything. Visual. Oh, God. Close up of Kristen with tear-stained cheeks, but determined eyes. Soft lighting with a slightly blurred background. Text overlay. I'm back. The truth. Am I gonna... My mom, if my mom was alive right now, she'd be like, go for it, Kristen. Am I really gonna use this sadness about my mom dying for fucking views? This is insane. This is what happens when you let AI do too much. Country for life, hey baby. 29 months, he back. I'm back too. Have you guys been watching Twitch a lot when I haven't been here? What's new here? Because I'm just like coming in and doing it my way. I don't know if it's the right way. But we're here. Okay. Split screen showing Kristen from a year ago versus now with contrasted lighting. Darker on one side, warmer on the other. What really happened? I got more wrinkles. Yay. Cute. Coil. Was it good though without me? Kristen's sitting in her stream setup looking directly at the camera with a genuine sad slight smile. Okay, fair enough. I like it. Well, whatever. Okay. Save metadata. I do like that it's like taking on tags, like, you know, thumbnail prompts. Great. Ooh, I wonder, you know what we gotta test? Ooh. Hang on. Okay, yeah, go away. Okay. You know what we gotta test? Okay, well, let's watch this first. Was this supposed to have audio? I mean, it did a thing. No! Audio on! Damn it! Is it cute? Whatever, fuck it. Fuck it. We're making an all in AI video and see what happens. Am I gonna have to say that this is an AI video on YouTube now if I have an AI intro and I use AI to edit this? Will I get put in the AI slop machine? Ah! Okay, whatever. That's a later question, later problem. Okay. It burns all 10 re-engagement captions at their timestamp. Each appears at bottom of screen. I did not notice that. Did anyone else notice that? Where is this video? Yeah, but it's like... Oh, here. There's like a...
We're gonna work.
Then everything fell apart. I just saw it.
Holy sh**.
Ring, talking, yapper. Goodbye. Okay, whatever. I'm not so much worried about that. Okay, 1 second fade in at start, 2 second fade out. That's like so small. Your assembled episode. Okay, check it. Yeah. Fine. Okay. Is it making a video with audio? Okay, great. Now, what I wonder, I think I got the exact moment. I got the exact clip. It's right here. What? Little teary-eyed Kristen. Why is he such a...
It's gonna have that edge to it. Because, like, she's always the person that they wanted to call.
Kristen, look at the camera. Look at the camera, Kristen! For the views! half a second before this. For the views! I'm just kidding. God, it's so weird making content again. I got not gonna lie. It's like, it's like, everything fell apart. Oh my god, this tag.
Yeah. Sorry, Aaron.
Okay, come on, come on, come on.
I don't have a. Let me find it.
Wait, I had that one. That one was good. It was like a looking away. All these emotes on top though. I have to. Ah!
I don't have.
I think I had it. I should have. She's too quick. She's fat and hungry. Fuck, I can't get it. Whatever. I'll scale this photo. Okay, great. Now, where is this gonna be? Screenshot. There we go. Let's just test this. ChatGPT can do it. You think? I don't know. It's kind of blurry. I need to upskill. Combine it. Yeah, do it. Make it. Make it for me. Wait, are there thumbnail generators? Is that a thing? I don't think I haven't made content in so long. This just needs like I want like pop-ier editing, you know, like I want like someone that watches a lot of K-drama to edit my bots. Does anyone in here watch K-drama and wants a part-time bot editing? I want like K-drama edits. Wait, what is it cooking? It's not gonna look like me. But it's gonna look like someone else for sure. Bro, it like looks like me but not like me. Fuck, it's so funny. When the text is kind of cut off. It's so fucking funny. Yeah, but it's like a better, it makes it look better. Like it looks like it's like the photo I wanted it to be. Hot diggity damn! Okay, we're making moves here, ladies and gentlemen. Ow! Oh yeah, that one looks less like me though. This one more like me. Whatever, fuck it. We're going all out. Okay, here we go. We need that intro too. Where's the new intro? Beautiful. Oh, so this should have audio now, guys. Let's listen to the audio. It should. You know, I've only fucked this up 10 times. Use half my credits. It's like sleepy. It's kind of cute. Whatever. Fuck it. Going on. Okay. Here's my new intro, and here's thumbnail. La 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 la. Okay, well, like, wow. Now we just need to auto process this, right? Wow. Great job. Okay, make it better. Improve it. But make sure it still looks like me. I wonder if I can have... Should take to... Great. This just has to be in the VOD folder. Wow. Dude, this is just insane. Just the right one? She's so sad. She's so sad. Look at Kristen. This is great for real. Proactive and creative way to handle a devastating event. Like, this is not, yeah, this is not clickbait. I really cried. There are real tears in the video. Listen, man, it's like, if I think about it and talk about it too much, I get so sad, but I'm so grateful that, like, all year with all this stuff with my mom, every single time I feel sad and I feel like crying, I just let myself cry. And there's like no resistance, and I just breathe into any guilt, any grief, any pain. It's just like deep breaths. I like disperse whatever the feeling is, whether it's like anger or anything, or across my whole body, and I go just, and then it passes, and like so I feel like I'm really processing it well. Did the new one download? I like this one. That one added real tears. Hi, Lady of Dusk. Don't worry, I'm planning on open sourcing this. If you guys want to, if any streamers are watching and want to use this tool, once it's working properly, I will show you. Bro, what's happening here? It's got some inappropriate things happening. Wow, but actually, like, this isn't even that bad. Okay, well, now I'm gonna make that my VTuber. You guys will never see me again! Just kidding. Okay, bye. You'll remember me like this. You'll remember me like this. Wait, that's awesome. I love that. Venomex, you made those? They're so cute. Did you use AI or you drew them? Oh, you definitely, some of these are definitely AI. Maybe back in a few years. No, I'll be back when my kid streams for me. This is my favorite emote. Uppy. Uppy. I've been blocking the chat this whole time, I'm sorry. Okay. I don't like the font it uses. Here's what nobody tells you.
Pick the stone before she passed away.
Ah! Try it again, Kristen. Here we go. I know how to copy paste. much all I do for this coding. Okay, well this is cool. Is it time to make a front end? Lol, 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 lol. ChatGPT gets mad at me every time I make front ends. Kitty, you do not need front ends. Yeah, but I want it to look pretty and it takes like 5 minutes. Okay, is working on it. Hey Mitch! Yow! Thank you for the 10 months. How you doing? Dankeschön, Mitch. Or wait, Pack? No, what is it? You're Netherlands? What's the thank you in the Netherlands? Frick! I forgot. I've forgotten. Thank you! What's next, my guy? Should we make it so I can upload the recorded VO into file? I can use Audacity. Dankjewel. Yeah, but they also say skull, so that's why I thought maybe I could get away with tack. Thought I might be fine this time. Yeah, this is pretty fun. Okay, wait, it added the intro. Let's check it out, shall we? Episode with intro.
But it's like, it's the same color as my eyes. I think. Actually, I haven't done this on camera before.
I think, was that part where it wants me to add my VO? Let's add VO command that takes recorded voiceovers and mixes them. Wait. What if I could do it right through Python or my new UI? What if I could do it in my UI instead of using Audacity? Okay, I'll do it right now. What did I want me to record? Here we go. Okay. What's at the top? Wait. No, where is it? VO script. Okay. I've been gone for a year. There's a reason. Jesus Christ. I have my own voice AI with 11 Labs. Yes, I did, Jupios. But you don't need to anymore. I think it helps me understand the systems. I've coded my own apps, I've hired devs, and now I make all my stuff myself. Okay. I've been gone for a year. There's a reason. I've been gone for a year. There's a reason. Oh, I can hear my mouth. Delete. I've been gone for a year, but there's a reason. But there's a reason. So there's a reason I've been gone for a year. Like that's like how I would say it more. What do you think? Coach me, guys. Are my vocal couches in the house? In the house, in the house. Y'all gonna make me boo up in here. Sorry, I'm like smacking the mic. Oh. I've been gone for a year, but there's a reason. Trust in AI, you know how it is. I've been gone for a year, but there's a reason. But there's a reason. File, save. Export audio, great. Export to computer. MP4. MP4? MP4. Opening WAV. Oh, no, WAV is fine. Opening. Opening. Wow, it even tells me how to fucking save it. That's some big boy shit, dude. Where did it save? Don't show this. Why would I want to put it to browse? We are Siamese. I'm putting it here. Okay, opening and then pre-peak. Okay. You think it's saved? Probably. Yeah, okay. Losing her changed everything I thought I knew about myself. Losing her changed everything I thought that I knew about myself. No. Yeah. Losing her changed everything I thought I knew about myself. Okay. I hate doing this. Help! What do they want it? Pre_peak. Jesus Christ. Peak. Wav. Okay. I'm different now. And I think that's exactly what I needed. No us. Okay. I'm different now. And I think that's exactly what I needed. Whatever. Let's not overthink it. Is it? Whatever. I think that's not like that'll sound more natural. Sorry. I just saw how much that peaked the mic. I'm sorry. Okay. Opening. Wait, where do they want me to put it? I saved them. I saved it into the. Is there a VO? Run viralize. Already done. Generates the VO script with your 3 lines. Open Audacity. Export. So I need a new folder. The VO. Then I need opening. Pre-peak. What was the other one? Closing. Where is it? Go down to the bottom. God damn it. Okay. Great. Let's try it. Wow, it's gonna duck the stream audio to 30% during voiceover? That's nuts. Okay. We need to increase viralization. It added VO that fast? What? Shut up. There's no way. There's just no way, Jose. Where are we? I've been gone for a year, but there's a reason.
Yeah, but it's like, it's the same color.
Wow!
I actually haven't done this one yet.
Wow! Okay.
I posted.
I'm good, Duck. You should see what I built. Dude. It grabbed it and put it in the exact spot. I don't even have to touch a fucking editor. That's insane. Okay, what is the next one? Pre-peak. 145 seconds. What? 145 seconds. 62 minutes and 5 seconds.
Music down. Music was very loud. I don't have a mixer here in Canada, so you guys are.
Oh no, I did the math bad there. 25 seconds. 2 minutes 25. Losing her changed everything I thought I knew about myself.
I don't even know where to.
Okay, well.
A lot of hand holding. It's friggin' been so long and there's so
Losing
much
her changed everything I thought I knew about
I
myself.
don't even know where to start. But I probably should start by just going live.
I don't think this makes sense.
Oh my god.
Okay, well, whatever. Are we looking for 100% or are we looking for 70? And editor is back. Guys, how long is it's 763? 760 divided by 6. 6 is 10 minutes. 120, 12 minutes, 43 seconds. This video is 10 minutes. 6 times 10, 60 is 10 minutes. Oh, 10 minutes. Wait, 12 minutes and 45 seconds. Okay. This is where you say, by the way, this entire thing has been an AI, and I'm actually never coming back. April Fools. I think the timestamps. New era of content. I feel like I'm just in such a good mood, and I have been for a while, and I'm really excited to create and grow this community. I'm different now, and I think that's exactly what I needed. It's going to be interesting to see how this goes. You want to know what I did? The nice thing is, I think I can take this, and then I can run it in Descript, and then I can edit it. Look at Duck. You arrived at when you were called by the AI. Look at that. Okay. It kind of works, but like, there's so much filler nonsense. The clips didn't cut exact moments. Is this something we can fix now with an AI tool, or do I need to look online? Wait. Help me! Whatever. This is hilarious. We made like a kind of cute intro. But it's doing all the best parts. Can you imagine if I was an AI? Why are we not talking to the AI? Oh, I know. I could mic. You're right. I could mic type it. I like typing though. I like my clacky keyboard. Use silence to check more aggressively to find the actual speak boundaries between dead air. Wow. So that's what Descript uses. Fix 2. Use auto captioning with word level timestamps to cut precisely. Yeah, see, like the cap cut manual. Yeah, let's try it. Let's do it. La 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 la. Oh, sorry. Let's do it. I should have been using my mic this whole time. You're right. Why type when I can lounge? I just need a clicker. Hi, friends. Hi! How is everyone? Be honest, are you enjoying this? Are you enjoying this? Does anyone think this is interesting? Because this is what I'm finding interesting right now. Hi, Betlam. Well, my last stream I did was a year ago, but that stream I did a year ago, I did like only like 2 months of coming back to stream, and then I was gone for like a few other months. I don't know. I'm just glad you're back. I'm a great second screen content. That's what I feel like this vibe is. Like, you guys don't really have to like, you don't have to even really look. I just put me on as like a podcast. Just put me on the background. It's getting really hot in my room. I need to open my window, but my armpits are sweaty and I don't want anyone to make fun of me. That's cool, John. Luke's playing the Burning Crusade new release, old new release. These pants are really warm. I was gonna wear a short skirt, but I've gained weight. I'm just a sweaty nerd. Frick. wear normal pants. I don't have any. It was between this and a short skirt because I'm doing laundry right now. Icky. Does that do anything? You can turn these pants. These pants are awesome. Shut up. Oh. Too dark. Oh. I just need to fix. Okay. Hi, Sadishka. Aw. Aw. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Please say something in Russian. Привет, спасибо. Сука, блядь. Oh, wow, it's like infinitely better. Come to Russia? Wait, I thought I just turned that on. Fuck. What the? Oh, I think I broke it. It needs to cool down or something? What the heck? Shut up. Oh, my camera's actually, my light's actually broken. Okay. Is it got too hot? Doesn't want to turn back on? That's not cool, dude. Fix your shit. Well, now it's working. There we go. Just gotta yell at things, and they will work. Okay. I need to run, install WhisperX. Okay. Let me just do the stuff that I need to put my tokens in for. I already have an email. I don't remember making a hugging face. Oh, thank God. They're losing daylight savings time? That's great. I'd love to come to Russia someday. Oh, man. Wow, that was a tough captcha, guys. I almost didn't pass that. I haven't got married. No, I'm 34, but I am not in. Wasn't in a rush to have a kid. But Luke and I think we'll probably have one relatively soon. He wanted to have one before he's 40, but he turns 40 this summer, and I'm not pregnant, so. He's on his strict health moment right now because the whole thing with like men's sperm, it takes like 3 months for it. Token name Twitch downloader. We want to read write. What is this? Read write. 3 months to be of being healthy. What permissions do I want to give it? Whatever. Create token. Put the token in your env file. Here, B guys, can't see this shit. Sorry. Run after installing. I can run. Why is this still installing? There's so much Hugging Face stuff. Bye, Satishka. Blue blue Teba. Yeah, great. You're late. You are late. Okay, good. That ran well. How do I run this? How do I run this? Enter your token. Great. Copy. Okay, I got it. To re-download a bet. Once installed, upgrades automatic. Try as was first. Did it update my end file? Whatever, we'll find out. Hugging Face. This is exciting. Maybe it's gonna make like a really good. I feel like I'm dreaming, but like maybe it's gonna make a really good edit here now. Okay, delete that. There's no way. Wait, delete. We're gonna see if it's better for clip precision. Okay. It just did this. Why have I been gone for a year? Well, here, I made a video with AI to explain why. I've been gone for a year, but there's a reason.
Yeah, but it's like, it's the same color as my eyes. I think. Actually, I haven't done this on camera before. Wait, I have
Well, there you go. That's it. Spoiler. I did say in my reel. My mother died. Well, I took care of her for 3 months. The last stream I did was the day I got the call that her cancer came back, and then she passed, unfortunately. But I got to take care of her. It was really nice, and it talks about this in the video if you want to watch it. It's skipping because copy pasta. Oh, here we go. Oh my god, I would love a banana protein coffee shake. I don't need coffee though, it's past 3. But that sounds really good. That sounds super yum. Oishi desu ne. Did I leave Miami? Yeah. I talk about it on the video, but I talked about it yesterday, but my O1 visa expired 5 days after my mom died, and like the whole time she was sick, I was not even thinking about my visa. And then by the time I got so then I couldn't work, and then by the time my lawyers got all my stuff together, they're like, oh, you need to like show that you can stream, like you've been streaming, and I'm like, well, I can't stream because I don't have my fucking visa. So that's why I'm back in Canada. Torch not compiled with CUDA enabled. Yeah. My editing is not working properly. Okay, whatever. Here you go. I'm in Canada. It's every 3 years. It was just really unfortunate timing, but you know, it was nice because I haven't had to work for the last few months. Who misses Canada? Well, I miss my family, and then it worked out when I planned to come up here. My grandpa died 2 weeks ago, so I'm like spending time with family and doing all the things, celebrating my grandpa. Try again. Okay. Actual Canada. I mean, I prefer Canada to Miami in the summer. Yeah, I know, Coil. No, that was just in 1 year. No, I'm engaged. Where have you been, Grey White? Just kidding, it was me. I'm the problem. I was gone. I realize I'm sorry for passing blame. I'm the problem. Yeah, my cat died too. Not Peta, it was Inky. He was old, so it's not like super sad, but it's still sad. So I have no mom, no cat in Canada, and no grandpa. But I'm literally just completely disillusioned with life that I don't care. Like, it's just, once you can survive stuff like losing your mom, you're like, everything else is just so baby. Like, someone comes to me with a problem, and I'm like, is this really a problem? Is this really? I know. No, it's not your fault at all. It's not your fault at all. Zero your fault. That's why I'm having AI edit. I built a program to have AI edit this amazing video we made. Just this 10 out of 10 highlight. If you guys are just joining us, I built a program in Python using AI that auto downloads my VOD when I finish my stream. It pulls the audio, transcribes the audio, sends the transcript through a prompt to identify what parts of the video are key moments. Okay, well, I don't want to do that because it just told me to download this specific pip. And then it creates clips, and then it also creates a large narrative arc for a YouTube video, which it then edits, and this is what it made. And it puts all my clips together in a video.
I was with some friends.
Wow. 10-minute video update. Love you guys. Pretty cool.
Yeah. Just don't project and think it's about you. 101. The nice thing is I'm not broke.
What was that? That was the biggest fart I've ever seen ever. Alright. So, but if anyone is a streamer, I'll open source this once I figure out how it works best. And you can use it too. And it just made this nice thumbnail for us, guys. Just check out this content. Ooh. I hate watching myself personally, Rinse. That's why I have editors. That's why I have editors. I never did swinger streams. That's why I have editors, and that's why I'm literally building an AI tool to make my editor's job easier. So I don't have to look at myself or hear myself. You know what was even worse, Corn? I was watching this video, this VOD. Where is this? These old clips.
I'm gonna start with Spanish because I already have some Spanish knowledge.
Knowledge?
It's an easy one for me to learn. So yeah, no hacks as well. What's the best way to stop procrastinating and actually do some homework? So in university, this is what my method was for.
I still sound like that, don't I?
Stopping procrastinating and getting.
Well, I'm sure you guys want me to finish this clip so you can find out how you can stop procrastinating. What I like about this tool, though, is it could go through every single one of my videos of all time and pull out top clips so that I can start posting on socials, which I like about that. And then I also made the tool so it picks. So if I go into here, where did I test it with? So it has thumbnail prompts, narrative, manifest, hook options. Where's the one with the I made my thumbnail. YouTube metadata, look it. So then it does my description. Corona! Yay! Now I want a beer. Even though that's not how you spell Corona. Is it the Corona of the sun or whatever is yours? I've been building since 9 a.m. so my brain is starting to fart. Corona, thank you so much for the streak of sub and for staying. This is the longest I've ever been away. Hi. This is the longest I've ever been away from stream. And, I apologize. It's a 5 head. Actually, is it? Wait, do I have a small forehead? Shut up. No, that's. It's supposed to go to. No! I have a big brain! I have a big brain! The streak is too long to cancel. I mean, it's pretty iconic. I still have to make. I only got up to 7-year sub thingy. The badges. I need to make even bigger badges. Hey Tommy, welcome back. Corinna. Nah. But look it makes tags. Oh wait, I'm on a different scene. It makes tags. It makes a title. I'm back, for real. And here's what happened. Hey everyone. Visual close-up of Kristen with tear-stained cheeks, but determined eyes. I just want to stream. I just want to do cool shit on stream. I'm an old boomer streamer. The fact that we need to make content to drive audiences here because you don't get like my last new follower was 30 minutes ago, Maneji. Welcome. But if I want to get more new audience, I have to make content on other platforms. You just have to. It is a requirement. So, well, how about I just build a tool that automates all of this for us boomer streamers that don't want to do. I'm gonna multi-stream, but I'm just starting on Twitch to start with. I think I might need to make a new YouTube too. I think it's like blacklisted because of like the one blackjack video I did forever ago. I don't think there's hot tub streams anymore. I don't even see them unless they're getting like, unless I have like an algorithm that's not showing it to me. Okay, let's see. Okay, it's done. Which one did it just work on? What does that say? 3735. Oh, great. It made here. It made new clips. So, let's see the difference.
I am going to start with Spanish because I've already eaten any dairy.
How
do you stay so positive? Shout out.
I don't eat any dairy.
Eat any dairy. How do you stay?
I don't eat any dairy.
So, it looks like it's shortening them.
I enjoy and what I love to do, and I'm gonna be 100% genuine in my stream all the time. And when you're being yourself, yes, sometimes it hurts when people attack the things that I do. That is me.
Man, I haven't changed at all. The messages that I am sharing here, my goal is to help everyone be themselves by being myself. This VOD is from 12 years ago. I need new material, man.
A lot growing up, which leads, yeah, I am Jess. Yeah, that's a good question. I was bullied in middle school, in elementary, and even in high school, and even a little bit in university. And
then I was bullied on Twitch, guys. And I was bullied on Twitch. Man, they look tighter. Oh, I should be talking. What am I doing? What am I typing? Finalized as it's my stream from yesterday, and I'd like to post spots, VOD, highlight, etc. They moved to another country. Oh, I can't do that in this country. What can't you do in what country? Shorts is the meta now. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna focus on shorts. Hi, Piano. Thank you for the hug. I feel like I have reached peak vibe coding positioning. Go ahead and start. Okay. But what about this video? We edited. It's so close to being good. Also, what about dropping the filler within the clip? Should I run through CapCut or we can build? 9 years, 8 months, 12 days, and 3 hours. It's amazing. AI has a limit? Yeah, I know, but that's the crazy thing about AI is like every time I've like coded and done stuff with AI in the last 3 years, a filler trimmer. Okay, great. Let's do it. Whatever, I'll run this. I hate all these. Why does it have to delete everything? It has a limit, and then I'll stop playing with AI for a few weeks or months, and then I come back to it, and it's like 10x, and it just blows my mind again. I feel bad because this is gonna have to transcribe 6 hours of audio. I am doing that. Oh, it'll trim? Wait. How do I set up I need to set up a virtual environment. Meow. Lens scripts activate. Okay. Right now the scan it. Oh, shit. Trimming filler. Interesting. Trim them down to 0.3 seconds. I know, right, Jock? It's actually crazy. Like, when I start to think about time in relation to, like, stream and stuff, it's... I also just feel like my sense of time since COVID is busted. Okay. I am retranscribing. Work. Trim plan. 19 trippable silence gaps. That's pretty cool that it's doing that. So I've also seen that people use Claude Cowork to edit. Like, I can have it either run an MCP over, like, CapCut. What about Claude MCP on CapCut or something in browser? Oh shit, I should have said that. Guys, remind me I can just dictate, please. Although my typing is just like yappy, yappy, yappy. Oh, this is so cute. I like it. Wait, is bro still here? I know he left. He sent me his, these are so cute. He sent me his programs he made. These are so cute. Hey Chris! How you doing? What? That's done already? Oh, that's my trim. This is working. Okay, trim already. Mod clipper. Short. What is it? What did it call itself? Tight. Okay, let's see if it.
Yeah, but it's like, it's the same color as my eyes.
Wait.
I think.
Okay, wait. But we have Claude and Chrome. I can open CapCut's web editor and control it directly. It has a browser version. That's what I'm saying. Let's test it. How lazy can she be? How lazy can she be? I don't know why I sang that to like the tune of what in the butt. Yikes. CapCut in the butt. Okay. Interesting. I hate this new birthday stuff. I'm 75 years old. Okay, wait. Maybe later. Create new video 16 by 9. Perfect. Upload. Okay, wait. We liked our viralized one with intro with voiceover. Yes. Exit. Okay, I don't need to learn the tools with voiceover. Continue uploading. It's not that big a file. It's done already. What? Okay, try it. How do I... I've got it in projects in Claude. Or in Chrome. Hey! Oh yeah, I could just give it this one. Hello! Here goes! How far can we go? How far can we go? That's not true. I uploaded this shit already. Ah! It's uploaded. Thank you, John. So this is cool. We haven't shown this on stream yet, but it has this MCP server that it runs on Chrome, and then it screenshots and clicks. So we're gonna see if it's able to edit this, and then I can show you its thinking right here. Let me click auto captions. Generate. Two uses a month, but it's just crazy to me when you see it start to control stuff. Which environment do you use for my I'm just using PowerShell. This one is just a Python I'm not doing any of my own coding anymore, Rover. You don't have to. Now that the Codex and Claude can take control of your PC and copy paste in your different files. Do you want me to click it for you? There you go. It missed the clicker. I had to click it for it. Could not recognize. Oh! Well, why is it so short? Is there a limit? I don't know. I'm finding it now. You don't need to make your own captions. Stop. Auto caption. There's no way it can't figure it out. It's like clear audio. Okay, whatever. Skip the captions. Weird. It's having issues. Wait, I'm just letting it code. The ones did that with Cloud API and Verse didn't know it's working like that. It's gotten really good lately. Auto reframe, retouch, remove background, camera tracking. No silence. I wonder if I should just use Descript. Let's try that. Spent like $300 for my Descript shit this year. New project. Video project. Upload file. Okay, wait. Can you... Oh, let's try dictating. I opened a Descript account instead. Do you want to try using that? Won't let it navigate the Descript. I guess I can do it myself. Studio sound. Great. It's still transcribing. Remove filler words. Shorten word gaps. That's a good one. Find all word gaps. Shorten all. AI tools. Add chapters, shorten word gaps, remove filler. Avoid harsh cuts. Whatever, I'm just doing it for it, but I think it can do it. Remove all. Great. And then we go back to the AI tools. Eye contact. Shift your on-screen eyes to the camera. That's creepy. Generate media. Great. So I want captions, all scenes, clean and simple, multi-line. Okay, let's watch it.
I've been gone for a year, but there's a reason. It's the same color as my eyes.
Oh my god, the audio sounds so bad. Or is it just transcribed? Is it?
I posted. I definitely won't be able to see.
What? This sounds so bad. What did it do? Take that off! Take it all off! Off. Ah, sheesh. Surprised they still haven't figured that out. I've been gone for a year, but there's a reason.
It's the same color as my eyes.
I think. I actually haven't done this on camera before. Wait,
I mean, you know,
I posted.
we got pretty far.
Wait, I definitely won't be able
Check.
to see.
Hi, Medusas, thank you.
Anyways, my mom helped him pick the stone and that. Guys, it's so weird having a parent that doesn't exist anymore.
I don't know if I like these captions.
For everything, because when Luke proposed, I like.
Do you want captions?
Was like so like I was like happy, you know. I was like, wow.
Or do we just let
I was surprised.
YouTube do captions?
Like,
I feel
so
like if I would do captions if we were
Happy, but then,
doing.
like, the first person I wanted to call.
How do I delete captions? Oh. Interesting. What I do like about this though, so this already has a clips thing. Create clips. Caption clips. Colorful. Number of clips. And it's doing the same thing I'm doing right now, but on Descript. So this actually is it's a pretty good tool. And it'll auto. Wait, this is so short.
I'm gonna treat every person that I meet, every song that I listen to, and every place that we visit, or all the art, or whatever, I'm gonna treat it like I'm in my favorite place with my favorite people, listening to my favorite music, doing my favorite things. And so I went through like the whole night. Did you know what was going on with me, Dryo, or did you forget you had a sub to me? You knew that. You knew.
Fail. Oh, okay. Wow. Otherwise, how do I leave this clips? Okay, so how long is this? Guys, my brain is I'm checking out, man. My brain's checking out. I think I did too much coding before stream today. Maybe it's time to play games or do something else. Huh! I've been gone for a year, but there's a reason. Blah, 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 blah. I think the captions are fun.
The thing in my life now is gonna have that edge to it. Because, like, she's always the person that I want. Sorry, Erin. Let's see. I don't have a... let me find it.
Okay.
I just think I needed some time
On the beach.
Yeah, bully. And so I went through like the whole night.
Oh, okay. I don't feel like watching the whole video through. But, you know, I'm really proud. Which one? The episode with intro. You know what? This is right. New project. Video project. With intro, not the viralized. Okay. Descript, what do you think of the, wait. What do you think of doing that instead of us building out this whole two? I feel like we're at a good point now to let Descript handle the final moments. Oh. Hi, Semido. I use Claude Codex when I run out of. I use Claude Code, and then when I run out of time on Claude Code, I switch to Codex. I also have Codex help with architecture a lot and Final Polish. Soxler! Thank you for the 20 months. I missed you. Hi. I've been gone. Okay. I agree. Our download VODs automatic. So this is what we built today if you're just joining us. Download VODs automatically, transcribes with word level timestamps, finds the right moments across a 6-hour stream, understands stream narrative and structure, scores, ranks, and deduplicates across VODs, cuts, clips of precisions, assembling episodes in story order, generating metadata, tiles, thumbnails, post packs. Great. What Descript does better? Filler word removal, their entire product. Visual silence trimming, styled animated captions, fine-tuning individual cuts by editing text, final export polish. We were starting to rebuild a vid editor, blah, blah, blah. That's Descript's job. The handoff point is assemble. Perfect. I completely agree. Clean it up. Great. Hi, Tiny Vulture. You ain't so tiny anymore. Welcome. We've had a lot of blasts from the past today watching some of my old VODs because we're going through and we're seeing if AI can help me make clips. Hi, Team Money. Long time no see. Welcome back. Okay, I need food or water or something. You guys, let's run this cleanup. Remove. Yeah, remove. Keep assemble. Keep everything else. Perfect. Yes, please. Perfect. Agreed. And then we can finalize chat. Okay. That's gonna run some code. I'm gonna get some water. You work at a corporate job now? Oh, sheesh, brother. Sorry to hear that. I mean, it's important. It's a good step. Wait, wanna use? Ooh. I made a auto VOD exporter at the end of every stream. It downloads my VOD, trims the audio, writes a transcript, runs it through a prompt, and then outputs clips for my editors to use in post. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna be right back, guys. BRB. starting to get a little hangry. This is my brother made pierogies. I don't know, it was just one that was in the fridge. Dark matter? Point? I can just tell when I get to this point in my brain where it's like, okay, it's my fault. It's my fault because I started coding this at 8:30 a.m. this morning and I didn't start streaming till 12. Boom. Oops. Wait. I don't know if anyone has done this. Pierogies. I don't know if anyone like this does, like, when you're doing editing and coding and like building and stuff like that, especially when you're switching between a lot of different programs, it's like very like mind intensive. Did you know you can use that anything hard to open beer? Okay. So one of the things that I wanted to add to this was also a chat integration for the when it's picking what to highlight. So it has chat with timestamps. And then it's using logic on, oh, there's a lot of chat right now. That's probably a moment that I should keep instead of just going off of what I'm saying. I also want to make a co-pilot that has a database on what works for your audience and monitors chat and then monitors your stream and your transcript and like tells you if it thinks that you should finish telling a story, or how you should start a story, or what you should clip in real time, or what topic to bring up, or who to respond to if you miss them. Like a co-pilot for Twitch. Has anyone made that yet? Which one I want though. For lazy streamers like me. I feel lucky because I have a photographic memory, but lazy streamer features. Efficient. I think it'd be a cool tool. My whole philosophy is like, what can I build? Oh, it's funny. It's trying to commit to Git. Well, yeah, I don't even made a parent directory yet. Whatever. Just let it. So how does it work for you, Jock? For becoming a train conductor? Do you have to intern for a while and then like are they using like self-driving at all for that yet? Wow, it just made a Git repo. It just goes above and beyond. It's a pierogi. Oh, that's not bad. I don't have Discord on my computer yet. Discord, guys? Is it time? What? It's like a European dumpling. A pierogi. Pierogi. Or pierogi. You guys have never had pierogies? What the heck? Okay. No. It's like a potato filling with cheese and wheat. But my brother looks like he put like a allspice on it and did a little like sear with butter or something. Gyoza is also good. No AI for the trains. Accidents happen. Yeah. Oh my god. We have the Bright Line in Miami. Have you heard of it? And they have like no, like, what is it called? Fencing? And they have like really bad intersections. We just have like a lot of dumb people in South Florida too. And they, like, the amount of people that die, like, I think a lot of people, it's intentional, that's why they want to go or whatever, but like, for a lot of people, it's like super spooky. Wow, this is yummy. Maro! How are you? Dude, with wild animals? Wait, you have had? Just in your short time? That's wild. Two moose, one reindeer, and one deer? What the? You got a cool area you live in, at least. But that's crazy. Moose are big. My friend hit a moose and it totaled her car. Wow, great job. Okay. Edit for clarity. Studio sound. I think we just do this. We go. My mom
helped him pick the song.
Oh, but I see why it added that, because it's got all this stuff in it. I don't feel like editing on stream right now. But I also feel like we should just... I should just get this done. Like, it could be like a full loop, full circle. Hi, Mr. Booms. I just need to motivate myself. Brrrah! Okay. Like having a full circle, like, hey, this is all the stuff we did. Now look at us. We've got a full transcribed stream. Yeah, I will. Okay. I also talked to my AI, like they're like the tool we built for clip-worthy moments from Twitch streams was built on a Twitch stream. That's pretty meta. This VOD of us building it is going to be one of the first ones you process with it, and the coding mode should catch the breakthroughs, the moment the first clips work, the moment the episode assembled, the moment you saw your intro mascot on the final video. Pretty cool. Good stream. Wow, guys. I got praise from an AI. Hi, Lala. Dude, I just want to like cut out all this stuff doesn't have anything to do with it. Add speaker. Kristen. I wanna voice over this. Let's say I'm engaged. Select text to do stuff like correct the transcript or fix audio. Regenerate. I'm engaged. Wait, I wanna... Wait, re-record. I want Descript to create an artificial version of my voice that I can use to create speech that sounds like me. I am training my voice by reading the following statement. Imagine a big blue ball spinning in space. That's our Earth. On it, there are tall mountains, deep oceans, and huge forests with animals. In cities, people talk, play, and work. We all have different voices. Some people speak softly while others are loud. Every day, we tell stories, ask questions, and share jokes. Oh shit! I'm making an AI voice as we speak. Let's check it out. That's just what I was saying about Descript. I don't know if any of you guys are editors, but like you could just add in this shit. Staros! Good job. Okay, it's making the speech. It's making a speech. Let's see what it sounds like. Let's see.
Engaged. My mom helped him. My mom helped him pick the stone and that.
That was terrifying. Do I still do the moonwalk? Sometimes. Sometimes. That's exciting. Oh, because you have to wait for people to retire and new trains to be released. I like to fade in. But that sounded so bad.
Engaged.
I'm engaged.
Why don't I just voice it over? How do I voice over? I'm engaged. I'm engaged.
I'm engaged.
Jesus. Just delete this part. I don't want that. Delete. Bros. Okay, accept or revert it. Give me the option. Where am I supposed to accept or revert it? I'm
My mom helped him pick the
engaged.
stone and that. Guys, it's...
I am engaged. But that's not the point of the stream. I'm just trying to edit this video, but I haven't used Descript in so long, and this is triggering me. I've also been coding for, what's 8:30 till now? 8:30 to 4, but do the math. What is that? 4 plus 3, 2.5. 4 plus 3.5. I'm not meant to do an 8-hour shift. This was work. It's not just gaming. I just want to.
Yeah,
I'm
but it's like,
engaged.
it's the same color as my.
Whatever. How do I undo? How do I remove this too? Brother.
Yeah,
I'm
but it's like,
engaged. Shut up!
It's the same color as my eyes.
Help
I think.
Help me. It's been too long since I edited it.
Yeah,
I'm
but it's like,
engaged.
it's the same color as my eyes.
How do I delete that?
My mom. Yeah,
I'm
but it's like.
I like when it shows me the. Oh, here. Thank you. Delete. Alhamdulillah. Okay.
It's the same.
It got rid of my. Did it? I don't want the split to be here either. Best route to start. Okay, here, I've been saying this all day. If you want to get into coding, think of a problem you want to solve, or friction that you're noticing, or someone that you know that could benefit from a product, or a product that you wish existed, and try to describe that, and then start talking to AI, Claude or ChatGPT, because they both have coding programs now, and then just see all the different routes and paths you can take there to get there. It's pretty good at problem solving, stuff like that, and then learn as you go, because while I think it's important that I understood coding since I was 14, I think that these tools have gotten very, very strong, and you can ask it when you think you need to learn certain concepts and where it's able to help you. So just get dirty, get into it. I think it's exciting because I'm like, I want to see what everyone can build. Okay, there we go. I added it back. Delete. Perfect. Here we go. Okay, wow, that audio is terrible. Well, whatever. Here it is.
Yeah, but it's like.
Wait, I wanted
Color is
to.
my eyes.
I thought we were gonna make this without. We wanted to do it without all the stuff it added on it. Damn it, I have to redo this. But I think it trimmed it, so I committed this. So now, quad, viralize. So .py quad. Already did the VOD. How can I make a new episode with intro and new clips it made from the cut down? Oh, thank you. But I think, yeah, Mr. Boom's like, if you just see it, just think of something that you want to build. Like yesterday we built a program that's like a Tamagotchi overlay for Twitch chat that integrates with Twitch chat. And like, I already knew how to do Twitch OS. I don't know how any of these words sound out loud because I've just taught myself how to do all this. But, what's it called? But it teaches you and it maps it out, like where you need to go, what accounts you need to create, because it still requires the human in the loop. cancel. But guys, I think today is an okay time for us to pause. Because my brain's burning out. And the next step with my editing is like the creative part. Or I should just send this to my actual editor. Holly, are you here? Yeah, because I think if I spend more time on this, I'm just gonna get annoyed with it. I don't know if anyone is like that, but I am. When you're working on a project or on homework or on something, when you just start to get annoyed and then everything goes to potato. You know what I mean? But guys, I had so much I think fun fun is the right word. But vibe coding is fun, but I think I did all the fun stuff before I got on stream today. So it was a lot of troubleshooting. But thank you guys for tuning in today. Tomorrow, I'm either gonna be playing Eugenics or if you have other recommendations for games for me to try, maybe go back into Deadlock. Deadlock to me is like the only game. So I'm struggling with playing other stuff. But yeah, I had a blast today. And I love trying new things on stream. I think the tool that we made was really cool, and this is actually something I'm going to use immediately when I finish the stream and see what it comes up with. When I was 15, I watched Stanford live streams of their introduction to coding. So I taught myself to code from those. They would put all the courseware, I think they still do. But they're one of the first universities to post all of their lectures online. And then my aunt was a coder. So she was building apps. So when I built my app, I was able to look at a lot of her code base. And then take some of that and then meld it with my own. And I made NAM. But I don't quote me on this, but you don't need it to the same degree anymore. You can get really far into at least visualizing the program that you want to make before you need to hire people to code for you. No, which I think is very cool. Like you can get to an MVP, I think, on your own now. Which is very cool. It's gonna just allow more creative people with taste to build things in the world that I wish existed, which I think is a great time to be alive. Good night, Jock. Have a wonderful sleep. Thank you for tuning in. Giancarlo, I am just leaving, but I'm glad that you stopped by. We'll be live tomorrow. My new schedule is 12 to 4 PST. I know it's a little late for the Europeans near the end, but this one's working for me. Yeah, but tomorrow's Friday. So we're going to be doing gameplay tomorrow. Maybe a little bit of build. Lots of yap. But I hope to see you guys there. And if you don't already, I post when I go live on Instagram. And I'm going to be posting my VODs that are shortened and fun and sweet to YouTube as well. So make sure you go check that out. All the links are down below. And I will see you guys tomorrow. I had a blast. Love you so much. Bye.